Hello everyone, and welcome to another live stream. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys have had a great day, and I hope it's about to get a little bit better. Today we're going to be playing some Farthest Frontier. This is a game I've literally not even looked at before, so it's going to be a learning experience for it all. But I do know it is something city builder adjacent, so we're gonna have a nice relaxing time here. But thank you all for stopping by so early, as we are just getting started. So let's swap on over to the game cam here and actually jump into it, shall we? Welcome one, welcome all. Yeah, I see you guys there in chat. Brian and Red Galaxy and Comcat. All that in a toilet, Firestorm, welcome, welcome. Alright then, so let's go ahead and do new settlements. We'll do the default settings, as it were, and jump into it. Watch out for the bears? No.
Life can be harsh everywhere, but in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave. That we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start, as the masters of our own destiny.
Alright, so that looks exciting. Let's see. Hunters won't attack wild boar by themselves, but you can directly control multiple hunters and/or villagers to take down a boar, just like Age of Empires. Oh, jeez. Hey there, Hyrule Undead. While you're building a Lego Death Vader head, interesting. I actually have the Lego Scout Trooper head that I want to do a Lego building stream for, because I have that and the Imperial Probe Droid. And I just want to just do a stream where we build Lego, because it's fun. I like Lego. It can be a thing to add on to the desk. Hello there, Kamata. So this is Farthest Frontier. It is a city builder. But I have very little experience with it, so I know I will call it a city builder, and we'll figure it out along the way. Survey the land. Villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near resources you'll need to build a successful settlement, things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Alright, so I don't know what these things look like. It seems like WASD is our pan. I see green. I see that's gotta be tree resources. Let's just set up right here at the base of this hill, yeah? Build the Lego Titanic together. Is it large? Alright, so I'm seeing what appears to be clay. We have hawthorn, greens. So you have some greens over here, some bird's nests. Interesting. Well, hello there. Hey there, we're still playing. Coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. But you knew that already. Welcome back. Keeping it up. Just gonna go ahead and send out the Discord notification real quick, and we'll jump into it. Are they constructing this? Seems it. Okay, storage cart. I think what they're doing is they're clearing the trees to get this going, because we need logs. Alright, so center on village, villager professions, housing shortage, firewood is low, resources storage, building, menu, storage, everything is locked. Everything is locked except for defenses. Walls and roads, decorations, flattened terrain, dirt road. Okay, well, they are constructing it now. Predator sighted. Looks like everyone is going to take care of that. I'm going to micro away. Do you have a debuff for wounding? This warmth, diet. Alright. It is gone. So how does one redo these tools? You'll find it intriguing to watch how you figure things out. Oh, yes. For 45 months? Yeah, it has been some time, hasn't it? So I left the tutorial on. We almost got smited. I left the tutorial on. Seems like firewood is low. Production building that rely on it will cease to function. Sure, your wood splitter has a worker assigned to it. Alright, so I was looking for that. Food production or something similar. Basic well firewood splitter. Okay. Put this over here. Well, hello there. The narrator coming in and rejoining the incursion for 14 months. Sap. Welcome back. Alright, so build menu. Basic well. Let's just put this so there's water bonuses around. Looks like 55 is about as good as we're going to get, so I'm gonna just... It's actually like right here, is it? Oh, 60. Right here. Okay. Not going with the city planning option. Alright. How does one get such a nice voice? A nice microphone? And, genetics. I imagine related. Probably relevant. You were speaking of the creator set, which is 9,090 pieces, so yeah, it's big. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, do we order you guys to do things? Doesn't seem like that's the case. So I left the tutorial on. It really doesn't seem to do much for that. We have a maximum of 0 and a minimum of 0 of everything. We have 12 laborers, 0 builders. I can change the desired amount of builders, but we have 0 currently, so that's awesome. You having to take a break from the depths to do adult things like college. Yeah, understandable. We do have 2 workers assigned to this for construction. Or 4 assigned, 2 being used. Same thing here. Let's See if we can increase that to 8. Just to boost things early. Quick. Alright, so now we have firewood, but no logs. Housing shortage. We're not allowed to build houses yet, so that's great. Or no, we are allowed to build houses, which takes logs, which... Harvesting resources. Resources like logs just don't... Oh, here's the tutorial. Okay. The harvest menu can be enabled by toggling the harvest button on the bottom right toolbar or by pressing the H key. Okay. Literally harvest all the things. Alright, so now I need fewer builders. Bring that down to 4. Armorer, laborer, firewood splitter +1. Sweet. Okay. Clear, manage walls, flatten terrain, dirt road. Okay, so now we are actually harvesting things. Great, that's much better. Houses, they're called shelters. It says house. They are called shelters, but yes. These have been unlocked for us. I have a big open space here, so let's just do this. Can I rotate? How does one rotate? Nope, 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 nope. 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 Yes. Build shelter. Tab is rotate. Okay. So we're going to have to deforest. Ah, okay. And there's, looks like honey over there. You have iron ore as well. Yields 7,991 iron. Firewood is low. Housing shortage, yes, I'm aware. Our constructors are a little bit occupied at the moment, mostly because we don't have the resources for it. Everyone is unhappy for obvious reasons. We have the town center. Okay. Looks like there was no downside to microwaving our unit away and leaving him wounded. What time is it for me? It is currently 8:45 p.m. Great time for some juice. Reminds you slightly of Banished. I have no idea what that is. Alright, so firewood is low. I'm not surprised by this. We do have some firewood. Housing shortage, that I'm aware of. Our shelter is online. Okay, so how many houses do we need? We need 3 more houses to hold what we currently have. Okay. That'll have to do. have some greens. Let's harvest these. Or not. Or maybe. We'll see. Some logs laying around. I think how that works is that I saw someone transporting, so we'll have a transporter style profession. We have 11 laborers. Didn't we have 12 earlier? Oh, one got turned into a firewood splitter. That makes sense. Okay. So away we go. We will transform this entire land into human-shaped flatlands. I'm glad you enjoy there, Diab. Welcome to the chat. And thank you for the support. Rock. Yeah, this dude's carrying stuff around. There you go. So 2 houses are completed. Once we get up to 4, we're going to need more very quickly. In fact, I should probably just queue up a 5th house here, yeah? Because we'll be supply capped once we get all 4 houses here. This is just Alaska, the game. Oh no. What type of game is this? Some manner of city builder. Seems to have some RTS style elements, but we'll get around to that. Deer sighted. Hello there, deer. We have some food laying around. More people wish to join the settlement. More people await word to join your settlement. Amass a 4-month supply of food and 6 houses. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Is that a bear eating all my villagers? Oh no. Hello from Thailand? Hello there. How you doing today? Suppose it's a bit more morning-ish for you. So the well is here, so we can do well things. All right then. Food storages. We have 5 months of food. And we will be losing... Our food income is insufficient, is what I'm seeing here. But our villagers are alive, and they are happy-ish. So now we are not quite stable. We need food production. Hunter cabin, forager shack. Let's slap this guy over here. Seems like a great forager location. Fishing shack along water's edge. I have not discovered water. Crop fields. I want these. Smokehouse. Cures meats and fish for storage reasons. Costs firewood. Hunter cabin. Where'd the deer go? Right here. Let's put this over here. Put this over here. Just in case they move away. Let's put this here. Okay. All right. Hello from Egypt. Ooh. Seems like it would be hot in Egypt. I mean, you say that like it isn't hot other places. I live in an area where it's regularly... I remember I had one stream where the game actually just took the location, just my location, and decided to say, hey, let's show off the current temperature because it's thematic. Why are you not getting water? And they were like, wait a minute, is that temperature real? Because when I played the game, it showed my real temperature, and then it was like 33 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, it seems normal to me. Alright, so we're clearly having some water transportation issues. So I'll do... how about this here? Middle of the road, as it were. We've discussed this. It's also how you are. That I know. Freaking cooking an egg out just on the land. Just like, oh, just put a cast iron pot outside. It'll be fine. Has the Christmas junk mail always in this bad? I would love to make it illegal to do junk mail kind of stuff. Like the amount of wasted paper and such, it's ridiculous. So we actually have firewood. Basic well. Food production is going to be a thing. Tended plot of land. Yeah. Kind of put the houses on the best place for... Oh, no, this is the best place for it over here. This is second best over here. Probably do want to do it this way. Predator sighted. Villager attacked by predator. Someone has been wounded. Villager stricken with rabies. We had a rabid bear attack. Cannot be cured and is almost always fatal. Okay, so that's going to be a loss of villager. Okay. Let's see. There was some doctor opportunities here. Storage. Stockyard. I don't think we need a stockyard right now. Defenses, decorations, resources. We have food storage, storehouse. Root cellar. Used to store all items. Basic construction materials. So we don't seem to have saw pits. What were the requirements to unlock these things? Town center tier 2 and wagon shop. How does one get a tier 2 town center? We need wood planks, markets, shelters, and population. So we need bonus supply. We need, oh my god, our spoilage is going to be ridiculous. Okay. Well, first off, let's get the houses up. Shelters. Okay. Let's shift this over because it's off the grid that I was creating. There we go. Nice. Still disappointed that YouTube introduced memberships and just gave up on them. I don't... It would be nice if there was more, yes. Coal. We're actually getting a lot of meat from these, I assume. Okay, so we have one villager out here. Yeah. Okay, then. Let's do walls and roads. Dirt roads allow villagers to travel faster. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, geez, it's curvy. Okay. Fences and gates. All right. I don't think we needed more food production at the moment. But let's move. Let's put this right here. Oh, these are seasonal. Okay. I suppose that's not terribly surprising. 7 people have arrived at our village. They have plans to immigrate. Will you accept them in your village or turn them away? We'll accept them. We have 7 new humans. We've got the housing for them, so that's nice. Resources and storage. Do have some swords, some bow and arrows. Could use some more logs. I need... This looks like trees. And a lot of trees. Villagers succumbed to illness, and a new villager was born. Sweet. So we'll put a stockyard here. Just wander over here. Does mean we probably want to start a graveyard. Because I saw that here. Where do we want said graveyard? How about on the hill? People wish to join the settlement, bustling market, help generate gold to attract new settlers. Market stock houses and generate gold based on the number of houses in their work area. Alright, so I'll have you guys go do that. And then I did see market as an option somewhere. Smokehouse. Resources. What does a saw pit need? Stockyard. Okay, so we just need to build some of everything is what it is. Market requires a saw pit and storehouses. Okay, so we just need to... So this is our tech facility. Here's what this is. All right. Some sort of static, barely audible in the background. That's called rain sound effects. Have I played From the Depths? I have not. I have seen it, as we have in everything on Fire.
I hope all is well. I'm only stopping by to say hi before I have to get ready for work.
Oh, well. Hello there, Patrick. Well, hello. Hello to you, too. Maybe rain from the game? Yes. There is rain in-game. And it's causing that. It does sound kind of staticky. We have people working on this. The world is turning white. Uh-oh. White is the color of death. And snow, which is almost the same thing. Some strange rain. Hey, I'm not the one who made the sound effects. I appreciate that the top of the hill... the top of the hill started the whole snow thing. Can we undo the villager? Someone's just living with a corpse in their house. All of the greens in the bushes have ceased to exist. But it looks like we do have enough food for 6 months. Well, 5 of those months of food will spoil sometime in the next 12 months, which is, I mean, somewhat useful to know. I'm just pressing buttons at the moment, seeing what happens. Okay. Food stocks are low. Build more farms to increase yearly food supplies. Can I... We're going to have to build another hunter's lodge, don't we? Because it seems all of our food is expiring all at once. Okay. Pressing all the buttons is how you accidentally drop nuclear explosives. Oh no. Alright, so let's do... Not fishing shack. Smokehouse? Let's do this here. And, let's get another hunter's lodge, hunter cabin. Here. Okay, doing some colony building tonight? Yeah, I wanted to check it out. I've heard a lot of good things. So I did want to check it out. Let's see, how are idle workers doing? Whole lot of not. Which is great. Do we have one person? We have one person in the graveyard. Hey, the road is complete. The dirt road, as it were. Mod even working on from the depths. It gives you the ability to make Mach 2 and Mach 3 missiles. Oh, jeez. In testing before school started, the CIWS systems had to be redesigned completely to deal with. That sounds like a real-world problem. What good things have I found so far in this game? I've only just started the game. I liked the tutorial pop-ups. Those were nice. Let's see, what are our stockpiles? We've got meat, greens. Oh wow, we are actually running very low on food, aren't we? Stone, logs, tools. Okay. Can you die from dysentery? I'd be surprised if you couldn't. The world is getting less white. Good. So I think we're probably going to want to explore a little bit, because we've barely made it past the tree line. I did see an exploration button. So let's do this. Hello. Hunting deer. I don't know if we have to hunt them in a sustainable way or how that works. Either way, we really want to be harvesting the trees in this region. Because there's a lot of trees in this region. Okay. How does one harvest the bird's nests? Collected by a forager. Collected by a forager. Okay. Which means I probably want to build another foraging spot here. Smokehouse. Fishing shack. Forager shack. Plop this right down here. Okay. Frontier not far enough. A. Never say CIWS like that again. It's CWIS. Yeah, I could, but then a lot of people won't know what I'm talking about. You gotta pronounce it as it's written. Got to narrate. Only after you've announced several times what the acronym is or pronounced. Alright, so we should have unlocked new technology. A market. Storage. Storehouse used to store all items. As well as a root cellar. Partially underground structure used to store food at a reliable temperature. Reducing the rate of spoilage. We'll plop this guy right down here, I think. Okay. No music? We do have music. I don't know. It seems to be a little unpredictable in volume. I'm trying to use the in-game music right now, though I don't know how long that's going to last. Do you know how long it bugged you that CWIS is pronounced the way it is before you finally just accepted it? It still bothers you. Understandable. Building storage is full. Alright. We have another foraging shack. Foragers, hunters, smokers. Apothecary. The military finds a way to pronounce every acronym. I think every bit of humanity. Alright. Storehouse up here. Food stocks are low. That is true. Our food stocks are a bit low, aren't they? Okay, I think it is about time we do some exploration here. So we've gotten this, we've found trees. Let's check out this region. So we can put farmland here, because this looks like the good farmland region. Also a Mach 2 and 3 missile is slow. Once you get into hypervelocity kinetics. So I put all these waypoints out there. Not entirely certain how the laborers are going to handle that. It seems every waypoint gets an individual human that goes to it. So we're just sending out an army right now. That's just what's happening. I mean, I'm okay with this, but like, I don't know how I expected it to handle. Okay. Oh, fertility factor 100%. Yeah. All right. So this needs to be the farmland over here is what it is. We'll start right here. I am going to need to do some construction stuff over here. Forager shack, fishing shack, smokehouse, that's for fish and meats. Do you win that? Yes, you do. Okay. And you're not wounded. Alright, so resources, saw pit, where sawyers cut logs into wood planks. So here, dysentery. Okay. Who? It does not say. However, we do have wounded here. Villager is sick. Alright, so Phelan is sick. Seeking medicine. Unfortunately, we don't really have much of that. Why are you yelling at me? Total spoilage reduction. We need barrels. Okay. So we need a barrel construction facility, it would seem. Tannery. Okay, we'll put this over here. Let's not put this here, because that will damage the bird nests. Let's put this here. There we go. We also needed a well. Slap this over here. Just to cover this area. Going to be building all the things. Food production. Already got that working. I need to get a new villager and 3 new villager immigration. Sweet. So we are not near a supply cap yet, but something else to keep in mind. I needed a storage area. So we're doing some expansion. Walls and roads, decorations, defenses, resources. Storage. Storehouse. Plop this guy right here. We are going to be building a lot is what's happening right now. Amenities. In order to get a market, we need a saw pit and storage, which we are currently working on. A healer house is what I want. Needs town tier 2. Alright. How long will my stream be today? No idea. Usually a good 4 hours. At least. Clear all this up. All these stones, they can go away. Yeah, we are actually going through our firewood. How does one get a barrel? Barrels are an item, so I'm assuming it is a producible thing. Rat catcher. Let's see. Storage, production, resources. Fletcher basket shop. Okay, what here produces barrels? Production of clothes. Oh, hey, new technology options available. Coal mines. Requires honey for making candles. Ooh, tier 3. Tannery, where are you getting attacked? You are here. You are running away. While everyone else dog piles this dog. And 1 fewer dog available. It immediately taken up. Alright. Storehouse is here. I definitely want some roads going around. Gonna build a road right next to these deer. Which is probably going to make the deer go away. Alright, so roads. Ooh. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. So now we can clear this out, turn it into farmland. Stockyard. Good. Saw pits. Cutting wood planks. Great. Love to see it. Okay, so we are actually getting some of these going. So we should have market available. We do. We can build some roads in and around that. Going to get road obsessed at this point, at this rate. Okay. Up to 26 villagers of 36. We still have some houses left unclaimed, which is fine. All of these bushes have been harvested. All of the eggs have been harvested. Okay, I think it may be time to do some more exploration. Or continuing to clear this area out so we can actually get farms going. That's probably better. Upgrade needs wooden planks, which we have. In production, at least. I still do not know how to create barrels. However, we do have some construction options that we've not gotten set up, so let's work on that. Storage, food production, resources. Alright, so next up, Cobbler Shop. Use hides to make shoes and enable villagers to walk faster. Avoid injury while working. Tannery. I believe we set up a tannery already. That's, yeah, we did. Let's do a cobbler shop. To make shoes. Put it next to the tannery. It's fine. We have a fletching building for bows and arrows and such. Build one of everything. Then we have a basket shop, allowing them to carry more things. Love it, love it. We're getting a proper mall set up here. And then a compost yard. New villager is born. Ooh, we don't want this anywhere near things, do we? Slope too steep. Slap this here, yeah. Probably a good place for it. Okay. These, loggers, gonna have to work overtime. They, slot disabled. Yeah, okay. Let's increase that. It's quite a freaking... These are Canadian... Of all geese, these are Canadian geese. Look at them angrily honking at the world as they fly by. Alright, so it looks like the deer... replenish over time. Which is good, because I was absolutely going to collect them all. Given the opportunity. We are storing food here. But... there's no benefit to storing food here. We're also storing food here, and in a great many other places, it would seem. Desirability bonuses. Alright, so we'll have to do some housing stuff here. Okay. This needs to be prioritized. Yeah, wood planks, we're already working on that. I think I don't want to get a second saw pit here. We just need to let it happen. I can still hear the honking from here. We must be up in Canada somewhere or nearby. Canadian hockey players are actually geese. Oh no. I still love how the American hockey team, like one of the best American hockey teams, is just down the street. Well, very close to me, so much so that I've gone ice skating on their rink a few times. Just because I do like ice skating, skating in general. It's also mostly made out of Canadians. And is currently beating out Canadians in the hockey leagues, which is just makes me smile. Alright, so what we've managed to do is start construction of multiple of these all at once. I'd make sure this one's prioritized so it gets its wooden planks first, but good to know. Yep, more geese. So considering it's coming up on winter soon, I'm assuming this direction is south. Because that's a whole lot of geese flying by. And a whole lot of not. A whole lot of south going. The farm is going. I think it's not near production of food yet. I think it's literally just still under construction, and it's going to take a very long time before that has a hope of being finished, so we're just going to have to accept that. Should tame the geese. Oh no. Geese are actually kind of easy to tame. Like, as much as people give them a whole lot of flack for being violent creatures, Geese are actually very family-oriented and loyal creatures. There's a reason why they get called, like, guard dogs. So, they're really quite nice creatures. They're just very angry to anything that they aren't friendly with. Anyone they aren't friendly with. We've got a lot of firewood. Low on planks, but only because we're using it all. Oh, hey, market's online. Sweet. Okay. Useful items. What do you actually do? It gives me monthly income of 11. Sweet, sweet. 11 gold. Great, great. Love to hear it. We've got 13 months of food and expect to lose 4 of them to spoilage. Great. When you were 2 or 3, you got chased into a small pond by half a dozen geese. They were probably trying to chase you away from the pond, and you ran toward it. You know, how many villagers we have? We only have 4 laborers. I want to build another sawmill, but we only have 4 unassigned laborers to do generic things, and it's clearly a problem if I create another sawmill. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch coming from Gunner. Hello there. Construction has been halted due to winter, but there's no snow. Okay.
Just got back home. What's going on and how is your day going?
Hey, hey. My day's going well. It's actually been quite a nice day. Relaxing, not terribly, not too bad. How about you? Oh, we have suddenly up to 33 villagers, which means we're about to hit our supply cap. 2 new villager babies, as well as 4 new immigrations. Our villagers slaughtering the wildlife as they meander around, which is par for the course. You do not fit here, so instead, we do this. And this. And then reconstruct another road. Wall and road. The housing district, as it were. Produced materials. Oh, it's housing the produced materials, and the produced materials are gold. Alright. Oh, there's Snipes. Welcome to the chat. And Sadness Miles. Not bad, could be worse. I think the exciting moment from today was I got a like on Bumble from someone who has a pet iguana, and I was like, pet iguana. What do we do about iguanas? I throw strawberry chunks at them because they like the strawberry chunks. And their leafy greens, which is good fun. That I think was my highlight of today. Iguana spirit animal. Oh no. Compost yard. I did want to get this going, but planks. Looks like this is getting all the planks. It is splitting the planks, so I should prioritize one over the other. So we'll prioritize this when this is completed. We'll prioritize, I don't know, basket shop. Sounds like a good idea. We have coal, which we have not learned how to use yet. Yeah, so I definitely do not have enough villagers to... Why isn't Incursus using Tinder? I mean, Why not both? I am actually using both, although Tinder so far has been scary. Like, Tinder isn't exactly a great place, it's just the easy place to go. So, like, you know, you get what you pay for. Let's put it that way. Tinder is not exactly an expensive option, you know? There's a few other places that just scare me. Random logs out on the field to be used for housing construction. Alright, so we did actually hit the requisite 30 villagers. So now all we need is 50 planks, and then we will upgrade. Okay. You prefer ball pythons to iguanas? Pythons are pretty cool. So there's a lot of very interesting reptile creatures. The easy place, in multiple senses of the word. See, this is an oak tree stump. Noticing it has a bee's nest in it. I'm hoping there's a couple of them here. I'm hoping they produce honey when we collect them, but like, I'm not confident that's going to happen. Seeking shelter. They gotta walk a long way, don't they? Are those honeycombs or mushrooms? Those are definitely honeycombs. Actually, now that you mention it, those might be mushrooms. Those are probably mushrooms. It's really hard to tell. The graphics fidelity is not exactly that great, but those are probably mushrooms. It's a bit disorderly for bees. Bees tend to be a bit more, a bit less chaotic about it. They'll only stick to like one section of a tree as opposed to the entire tree, and they tend to not be so exposed with it. It's a lot of exposed flesh. Those are really big mushrooms. Yeah, those would be some big mushrooms. I mean, I've seen mushrooms like that, but that's a lot. So the trick here is to build all around the deer so the deer are too scared to go anywhere but stay next to that one tree. Looks like a bracket fungi, something like that, yes. Let's do some exploration over here. We have those two new houses, completed construction. All planks go to housing construction, or construction in general. The town must grow. Looks like we have no more construction options until we get tier 2. Which won't happen for a little bit. The farm, not completed. How many X's can Incursus cover in one game? Oh no. We have some people. Wow, we've got people coming all over this place. Just from everywhere. We're gonna build another house so we don't hit our supply cap. Predator sighted. Attacking our... Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Thank you for automatically running away, despite having actually 6% HP. Interesting place in my graveyard. Yeah, it's up on the hill where no one's going to go. Except for the guard tower, eventually. It must grow bigger, stronger, and more mushrooms. Oh no. Yearly taxes collected. I don't remember building a tax man. We collect taxes from the market. Okay. That's how it is. Foraging goodies. Complete the basket. We gotta get our wheelbarrow upgrade. Is this Idyllic Valley or Lowland Lakes? Idyllic Valley. I believe that was the this initial option. Our farm is under construction. I can like turn this entire region into farmland. It's gonna be great. Not a whole lot out here, it would seem, except for more trees, which I wouldn't mind now that we have actually 8 laborers available for generic work. I think I can do another saw pit, because that's clearly an issue. Very clearly an issue. Resources, saw pit. Okay. This will have to do. Because we've got logs. We're actually running a little low on logs. We could use some more tree cutters. But we're chopping this place down. I don't actually want to max all the I think I don't actually want to max out our planks here because we want people focusing on logging. Speaking of which, I don't think we can have anyone focus on logging. That's not how this works, I think. Okay. What's the heat map about? It appears to be a lot like oxygen not included. What is the word? Decor. Its desirability is the name of it. And the more industrialization stuff and the less natural the area is, the less desirable it is, which seems to have some effect on happiness as well as housing related stuff. Okay. Got Fletcher. We need so many logs. We need so many logs. We do, however, have shoes under construction. I don't know if people will automatically use the shoes. I certainly hope they will. Because we have 4 shoes constructed. And none actually in use, as far as I can tell. Oh, they do have shoes already. That's because everyone has shoes. Okay. That makes sense. So the shoes are for people that don't have shoes, which I think everyone so far has come with shoes, so that's good to know. Caitlin says hello. Hello, Caitlin. We're playing a very calming game today. Why? Because I wanted to do something different. and explore. I was looking at all the different games I could play. I was like, you know, I could do StarCraft. I want to do some more forts-related stuff starting Monday. Oh, I have a dentist appointment on Monday. Ugh. But doing Monday, I'll be doing some more forts-related stuff. So today, actually, I could do some tomorrow. I could do a line dancing tomorrow. Actually, get outside for a bit. Prioritize this. Got so many things to do in so little time. You think worn out or missing clothing will usually get replaced ASAP by residents? I certainly hope so, because this game doesn't seem like the kind of game where you have to micromanage every individual human. I'm coming to that conclusion because I haven't had to give commands to any of them yet, and there doesn't really seem to be the option to do that other than just manually telling them where to go. But you can't even tell them what to do. You just say, you go here, and then they decide what to do from their current location, wherever you sent them to. Which is nice, but also the deer are gone. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we exhausted the deer, it would seem. Unless they manage to just get deer or something, or any kind of food. Oh, nope. Deer are back. Okay, no, that's fine. We have a new village. We're almost out of supply again. Basically how people work in real life. Oh no. Alright then, more housing. Give the break here. We are like Terran who forgets their supply depots. Just build them all at once. If it's an item they can interact with, when you hover over it, the icon will change. You can command them to actually do something. So I haven't found anything like that. Like deer sighting can't do, bushes, coal can't do. They can harvest trees and rocks, but I can't tell them to do that by just hovering over and clicking. Like, I don't... If there is something like that, I have not discovered it yet. New shoes are pretty expensive now. Are they? Okay, so now we're up to double sawmills. And we're actually getting wood planks faster than we're chopping trees, so... we got 8 laborers, and they're working. It's a work in progress. This is online, so someone is doing dung collection. The farm, you know, it's still under construction. This is a multi-year construction. So good thing we started it now. Because it's been like 2 years that thing's being cleared out. I feel like someone messed that up somewhere. Okay, I'm going to turn the sound effects down. As much as... Is it the UI? Here we go. I don't want the saw blades yelling at me every time I click on it. Are the farm plots preset size? Nope. I clicked and dragged over what I thought was a fairly reasonable area, which I still think is a fairly reasonable area, actually. But clearly it's less reasonable than I anticipated. I'm trying to find Incursus' Tinder ring. Oh no. Tinder, kindling, fuel, the three greatest sources of incendiary assets. I was actually really really in the mood to do some multiplayer stuff today. Which is probably why I'm just what is ostensibly a just chatting stream for Furthest Frontier. As I'm gonna be honest, this game is not intensive in any way that matters. Last time you're looking at tennis shoes? Yeah, I still have my tennis shoes. I haven't had a good tennis partner in a while. Kindling. It's like Tinder, but for cousins. I do not get that joke, and I don't want to. Unable to work because we do not have Willow. Alright, so we need Willow for that. The tannery is working. Shoemaker is working. The archery is working. Or the Fletcher is working. Kindling as in... Oh, kindling as in family. Ah, okay. I get it. Remember when I said I didn't want to? That's another great location for harvesting trees. We have farmland over here. The trees are being chopped. Hazelnut bushes, mushroom cluster, birds' nests, and nuts. Some greens. Let's do some exploration to the north. See what's going on out here. That's gonna... All my villagers are gonna run that way. Just all of them. That's gonna be a trek. I don't know if I need to do this. I do see things like clay and iron and coal, but we don't have any way of harvesting them at the moment. We definitely need that tier 2 village coming around here. For which we need a bit more in the way of planks. Anyone watched Spiffing Brit's latest video? I mean, watch is a strong word. You're banned from Spiffing Brit's Discord. How did you manage that one? You talk about coffee too much. What time period is this game meant to replicate? Something medieval, I would assume. Maybe slightly post. Alright, upgrade. Reason having a YouTube profile linked to your Discord profile. I feel like there's some context there. something not quite understood or stated. We have new villagers. Alright, we're up to 49 out of 60. Great. Spoiled, import, export, stolen, oof. These materials. Okay. So we're still good on food, but only just. Hopefully this will complete soon. We still have 0 barrels. I have not observed any way to actually produce barrels. Which seems relevant as to how we go about this. Okay. Wandering, unable to work. Because are we not producing meat flesh? Stocking storehouse. I think we're just not producing meat fast enough for him to smoke. That's what's going on there. No streamers or YouTubers besides Spiff are allowed to have any of their information visible to other server members. Interesting. Time to go to next tier? Yeah, I've already pressed the button. It's just a bit slow because that's how that works. I think. They're already working on it. They've already moved the stone over. They just got to move the planks over. Which should be a work in progress because I can see all the wheelbarrows going around. Yeah. They're working on it. All that hoeing. Tier 2, yeah. Oh, I see. I think how this works is you get 2 or 3 people per house, and then a child appears in the 4th slot eventually. Unsurprising. May have to do something about that. You, sir, are quote-unquote exposed to the elements. Why? How? You are no longer exposed to the elements. Okay. Understandable. Gonna have so much smoked meats. Smoked meats, best meats. You're walking straight across here to go somewhere. Where are you going? Stocking storehouse. Oh, from the market. Okay. Hey, we are tier 2. Crops ready for assignment. Oh, hello. Wow. That's different texture. Okay. Crop rotation. Turnip, beans, peas, carrots, flax, wheat, buckwheat, rye, cabbage, leeks, clovers? Can be grown to replenish soil fertility in a field. Alright, so... Alright then. Let's do food first. Probably want to do second here, actually. Rye. What about... And then these... Alright, so we'll do clovers here. Alright. Then wheat. Then clover. Then flax. Clover. Let's see how that works. Are these years? I don't know how this works. Okay. I'm sure we'll find out. Like... Is this 3 years ahead is what's going on here? I think this is years. But why does that have 1, 2, and 3? Why not just... Okay, I'm going to assume this is in years. So instead what we do is just do some crop management for now. And then food? We'll try, and then we'll try food. Crop information here, and then just finish it with clover. I think this is in years. So we'll do this. And does this actually do... this might rotate back around to the top, cycle back around to the top. So we'll do this and then clover. I think that's how that works. Which is a strange and arbitrary way to go about it, but if my lack of knowledge of real-world agriculture says anything, this should be more functional than we don't necessarily need a year off, but I don't think I'm optimized enough to do not years. To do it this way. To do it somewhere. To do a proper crop rotation. The weed level we need to bring down. Thus, which we should do with double clover. Rye. Buckwheat. Buckwheat actually seems amazing. It does remove some fertility. Destroys weed suppression. You know. We could do buckwheat and I don't. It said we need to process it into grain, and we don't have that. Tell us about my exes, as in like previous partners. Not particularly interested in the topic. Suffice it to say that the story is usually pretty similar around it. I tend to be a rather amicable individual that can manage my relationships without causing drama, and I tend to communicate with my partners pretty well, so anytime we go our separate ways, it's mutual and drama-free, which is good. I will say, it does take some time getting used to living alone. Not having people to take care of and such. Healer house. Saving their lives, reducing the time it takes for them to recover. Monthly cost, 20 gold. I don't make that. I only make 14. Visiting merchants. Put this guy here. School. I don't mind if I do. Put you here. Get some education going. Rat catcher. Probably don't need this yet, but I want to have it available. Okay. Just build a streamer house. Oh no. Honestly, that sounds stressful. Oh, a wind-powered mill where millers grind wheat into flour to be used in baking. You'll love to see it. Alright, so we're gonna put this sucker over here. So this seems to affect desirability by 0%, which is good to know. You feel like streamer house is the modern day equivalent of forming a band? Oh no. I got my life together. I wouldn't go that far. But I do try to keep things calm, you know. If I'm gonna build a walled garden, I think is the way people are describing it now. Will that windmill location be exposed to cannon fire at the 4-minute mark? Oh yes, for sure. Alright. Bakers turn flour and water into dough. Okay. A barn, cattle can be raised. As well as an arborist. Work at the building and maintain and harvest fruit trees nearby. Oh, fruit trees. Nice. We don't have any of those. Barn. I'm going to build it. Understanding that we don't currently have a use for it. Let's not build it that close. I'll build it over here next to this guy. Next to the composter. Ever tried Hearts of Iron 4? I've never actually played it. I'm aware of it. Build the building, it lets you plant trees. That is in my interests. I'm aware of the game. I have seen it. I've never played it myself. It seems quite good. Walls and roads. Yeah. We'll build this over here. Okay, so if I were to do arborist things, got these going. I think Ratcatcher, traveling merchant. Oh, just in time. Okay, of the Iron Clan. This also makes me want to get military for reasons. I've got 100 gold to play with. Let's see. Iron ore baskets. Oh, is that 14 each? All right. Heavy tools. Alright, so it looks like there's nothing here that I particularly want from this individual. Oh wait, no, over here is where there's inventory, all the way on the right. Okay. So they're willing to buy baskets, but I don't have any baskets. They're selling smoked fish. They're selling heavy tools, which I would like, but I don't have the money for it, so we're going to have to stick with that. They're selling weapons, heavy tools, stone. Let's see. Iron ore, they are buying and selling. Oof. Okay. Villagers struck with influenza. Oh, that's not good. You know what I could do is I could get a healer house and just have it deactivated until something happens. And I could put it in the housing district, which seems like a good idea. It's the same size as a house, but is also increases desirability, right? Wait a minute. I did this backwards. Nope. Undo this. Thank you. Here we go. And then road it up. And across. Don't think you've ever had smoked fish. Smoked fish is pretty good. Smoked salmon especially good. Then again, I'm probably just a big fan of salmon. Okay, so we have planted these. Wait a minute. Alright, how do I click on the trading merchant? Oh, up here. So I was looking here. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, unless I wanted to trade them something. They are not buying... They are buying coal, and they are buying... Is this coal? Yeah, they're buying coal and logs at kind of bad prices. So we're not doing anything with those. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the crop rotation. At the end of the year, or at the start of the year, we planted here despite it being... Okay, well, okay. Already have a good one, Sadness. Good luck out there. What other things did we need to construct? Storage wagon shop produces wagons. Granary. Storage of wheat and other grains makes it difficult for rats and other pests to steal food. Vaults for the town's gold. Yeah. Put you right here. We don't have the... We need iron for that, alright? Granary. Put you here, I suppose. This should... I don't have anything that is a particular priority at this point. We're just spending all of our money because I don't know what to do with it. Food production. I've already got these. Storage. Wagon shop. Let's get this. And we'll put this here. New villager is born. Up to 56 out of 64. We are going to have to increase our maximum supply here a little bit. Soon. Soon, TM. Rat catcher, food production, resources. Here we go. Alright, apiary. Keeps beehives. Villagers can harvest for honey. Farmers are required to service this building. Honey bonus 74. Yeah, this needs to be around here somewhere. Alright. Put this guy right here for the moment. Villager is feeling worse. Take a turn for the worse. Him and influenza have progressed to pneumonia. Yep, we know. The healer house is under construction. We don't have materials for it, so that's just not happening. Potter building, where potters shape wet clay. Weaver. Candle shop. Soap shop. We don't have any of these. Charcoal kiln. Armory. We need to get the base materials first. Work camps. 7 people have arrived at the village. They have plans to immigrate. Will I accept them? Yes. We immediately need more houses. So these are locked because we need town center times 2 and a wagon shop. We need a wagon shop. We need... Okay, so wagon shop is apparently the biggest tech structure for us right now. So we're going to prioritize that. This game reminds you of Banished. I've had a fair few people tell me that. I never played Banished, so I can't comment on it, but... Okay, you undo this, so we don't need that. Ideally, we get clay going, but we need a wagon shop before we can do anything. So that's good to know. Okay, so food production, I think it was, where we could do the arborist. We need clay, so we need the wagon shop. That is the limiting factor for us right now, as we are deforesting this entire region. I really hope trees regrow in this game. Because, wait a minute. This is an oak tree. It's tiny. This is also... Those trees seem to regrow in this game. They just take a very long time, which tracks. Are we on food 7? Alright, so we are going to have to increase our food here. Because we've gotten a fair few extra persons showing up. Let's do some... Build a new school. Yes. Work in progress. We need clay. Could also use food production. We have people out hunting here. Patch of herbs. Let's get forager out here. Smokehouse, hunter cabin, forager shack. Put you here. There we go. To collect all the greens as well as the herbs, which seem to be for medicinal purposes. Not many common strategy games like this. I don't think this is a strategy game. I've yet to see anything strategy related in this game. It's just a city builder. Which is, you know, it's fine. Definitely not a strategy game. Patch of herbs. Oh, there's a lot of herbs over here. Okay. There's also deer. So I think... Oh god, that is so far away. How far out can I zoom? This far. Okay. Blueberry bush. Every time I see blueberry bushes, I think, oh no, that's where the bears live. Honestly, that's so far away. Yeah, we are going to be in danger here for food production in general. Okay, so we're producing less and less food and needing to consume more and more. Okay, so what I need is a hunter cabin here. I need, followed by a smokehouse. And probably another hunter cabin. Let's see. Let's do a forager hunter cabin here. And smokehouse, hunter cabin, I'm going to need, where is it? Not storage, but resources? Firewood splitter. Yeah. Ooh. And a storehouse. Storage. Villager cured. Alright, I had nothing to do with that. Storehouse here. Alright. Then we do a road. This is not. Over maximum size. Oh no. Okay. Well, hopefully that's good enough. Let me put those two food production hunters around back here. Hunter cabin. Here we go. Here and here. That'll do. Okay, so that's just going to take probably a solid year to create, but it is what it is. We have a lot of things under partial construction. Wagon shop is completed. Sweet, sweet Jesus. That's what we needed. Alright, so next up, clay was the important one. So we go to resources, work camp. All the time much more efficiently. Okay, so work camps are used to continuously harvest wood and stone. Laborers assigned to the camp will deposit materials. Okay, and we can... Okay, so this is our proper remote harvesting location. And so clay first. I put something directly on top of the clay deposit. I didn't put it directly on top of the clay deposit, but it was close. Is there a... There isn't. Okay. Seems like more freedom in the city builders than others. I don't play a whole lot of city builders because I don't like them. So like I'll have to take your word for it. And I am relaxing to this, yeah? Alright, what are you? Iron. Oh, double iron mine. Triple iron mine all the way across the sky. We are going to have to flatten this terrain a little bit, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, we'll come back to that later. Prioritize the roads first, yeah. Oh god, is this... Do I have to prioritize each individual road segment? Oh no. Well, I guess some people are working on that. Okay. Okay. Alright, the weeds are going down, the fertility is going up, and the rockiness is going up. What does that mean? Whoa. Okay. Well, as of next year, we will be doing... Can I not add... Okay. As of next year... Removes rocks from... field maintenance. Provides a chance to reduce weed levels and remove rocks from debris. Okay, so what we do then is this. Field maintenance. This. Okay. So we have obtained clovers. I don't think that's a material we actually get to keep. I think it's just a junk trash plant, which is fine by me. What I expected. Violent sound effects. That's gonna be so much walking time. Okay. What is this game about? It's a city builder of a kind. This is the world in which we... in that case, let's do... swap this around. Soil mixture for flax. Ooh. Interesting. Let's get rid of this and this. Expand crop field. No. Field maintenance. Flax. Okay. You seem like exiled? I don't know what that is. It's a solid maybe. Prioritize this guy, and this guy, and some logs out here, and this guy, and... Alright. Good. Nuts can be harvested from wild trees and hazel bushes by a forager and used as a food source. Great. My favorite. Nuts. You know, I was real tempted to do some multiplayer gaming. And I was like, what game and who should I invite for multiplayer? I don't know, I'm just in the mood for social and relaxed activities at the moment. Still have these birds' nests just hanging out. Get all those eggs. This, I think I should prioritize, because we can get it right now. Animal Crossing stream next time. I think that's a little bit too happy for me. I want something to stab PlanetSide. So I was actually real tempted to do PlanetSide, because I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, PlanetSide fits that description pretty well. And I was like, But a lot of my friends are currently burned out. And like, are either busy or just not currently doing PlanetSide tonight. Like, just to give it for example, like take Archie, who's been casting PlanetSide like all day, every day for the past couple weeks during Outfit Wars. Yeah, sure, he goes and plays a little bit off after stream, after he does the casting, but like, most people are not out there doing that. PlanetSide's just, it's not great for gaming right now, as it were. If you prioritize everything, then nothing's prioritized. Building wagons. Yep, that's good. Do it. I'm guessing the travel time has gone up way high. Yeah, I've got idols. StarCraft multiplayer and Jill. Thought about it. Definitely thought about it. It's also thinking about Tame for similar reasons. Only one death so far. The Empire Sprawl is starting to stack up, isn't it? It's wooden planks just out in the world. Okay. Storage is full. Good. Producing archery items. You know, we've produced archery items. We don't have any military proper barracks. Heavily armored attackers and siege rams. Okay. Well, I don't have the gold for this, for one. Ooh. We are draining gold. I don't know why. Goods and materials. Food production, goods produced materials, I think. Gold ingots consumed. Okay. All the dirt roads need to be prioritized. All of them. These don't need to be prioritized right now, as much as I want them to be. It's not a major requirement right now. The clay pit. We've just got to let the construction go. Like, that's all there is to it. Let's increase this to 10 to 12. Then I'll bring it down to like 8 a little bit later. We are actually spending our money. Yay, spending our goodies. I don't really have things to sell, which is unfortunate. How's our farm going? We do have enough food to survive the winter. Also good. We have planted these. So come next year, we should do wheat. We should do some cleanup, some maintenance, and then wheat. Wait, can I add? Okay. Maintenance and then wheat, as it were. I should reduce the rockiness, decrease the weeds. Okay. Do you remember the industry error? Wait until the next patch update. Are these roads down yet? Nope. Almost. Stocking your shelter instead of building, which is understandable. Villagers are all very happy. We have shoes from most people, clothes from most people. Oof. Okay. We have 6 shoes here, but not everyone has shoes. All right. Who doesn't have shoes? You don't have shoes or clothes, but you're also most of a year old, so that, I don't know if that counts. What does a nuke have planned? Well, if you stopped by his Discord, you would know. Alright, the road's almost done. Just this one. And is about to be under construction. Great, love to see it. Freaking Canadian geese heading north for the winter. You're not wearing any shoes right now? Hey, what a coincidence. Neither am I. Do we need you producing archery things? I could sell weapons. You know, I could just sell weapons. Which may come back to bite me. But I could just sell weapons. Like, that's a thing I could do. That seems good. Alright, so I'm noticing here the way this seems to be designed is that you go out and you build work camp places. You will have like a primary stock, or you'll have a you'll put a storehouse near any of your refining or industrial processing locations, and these storehouses will be stocked by wagons or carts. Now, where do those wagons and carts come from? Those wagons and carts come from work camps, which will harvest raw resources such as wood and stone. So you put work camps wherever you need to harvest some raw materials. Wagons will go deposit it at the appropriate storehouses, and then from the storehouses you have people that just harvest that. So that's going to require a completely different layout of what I've got going on here. Kind of. This area seems fairly reasonable for that kind of thing. Most other locations I have, exactly not that. So that's just good to know. Soon these will be ready. But the road is online, which is good. That's going to help moving people to and fro. Is this good yet? We are? Yes, I'm aware we require additional housing. I want the food to be online before we actually get the housing going. Once we get wheat, we will need the windmill going. For which we actually need heavy tools, which we do not have. So we need to purchase a heavy tool. Or create it ourselves. Which... Sand pit. Okay. Apiary. Potter. Weaver. Candle. Soap. Charcoal. Armory. Basic mines. Furniture shop. Brewery. Foundry. Okay, so we are nowhere near heavy tools unless we purchase it. So the whole wheat thing, probably not reasonable. Because wheat requires Hive can be stored longer than most. I don't know. It can be milled into flour and baked. I think because we don't have a mill and we need... Alright, so I think we need to swap this out for something that doesn't need to be milled. So something like carrots. Leeks. Oh, ooh. It's a lot of fertility. Or just like mass peas or something. Carrots, perhaps? We'll clear this out. Or okay. How about peas into peas? There we go. See how that works. Okay. So we need is a lot of gold in order to get that going. We do have 2 coal miners. Great, great. This should happen soonish. We're prioritizing that so we can get the clay pit starting. And then this will happen eventually. This is just travel time that's hurting us so much. That's what's going on here. You... I wouldn't mind having extra wagons. So we are going to have you build wagons. Idling, unable to work. Why? Just takes a long time to build a wagon, it seems. Except a second person is on stocking a wagon shop. Okay. Well, we'll see if that fixes itself. Hello there, James, as well as Oxygen Thief. Welcome, welcome. Hey, welcome back. You're really hoping the newest Ministry patch reignites the game again? Yeah, I mean, Ministry's good. The campaign is nice, but it doesn't offer a lot of replayability, and it gets old kind of quick. And the whole logic system really makes it difficult to play multiplayer. So, like, as cool as the logic system is, it probably needs to be removed if it's gonna have more players stay around. Oh, hello. Oh. I see how this is. Speaking of which, do we lose tools and such? Like, don't get me wrong, Ministry's good. Like, it's very good. It's just... It is a game that, that needs a much higher skill of player in order to play reliably in the multiplayer, and that's just not good for the average player.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Well, hello there. Nuclear launch coming in from James. I saw you coming in here. You didn't have to drop a nuke to say hi.
Hi, glad to see you all.
But it's nice to see you there, and thank you for the support. Idling, unable to work, not a surprise given the context of snow. Look at all these tiny trees growing up all over the place. Next patch has a playable alpha available. Yes, I'm aware. I've seen it. I really like the ability to control units RTS style. I think it's so much better than the other than the previous system. Which is, well, even better than the system before that, but like... shelter stocking. Okay. But like, it's still work in progress, you know? I'm going to wait for it to be released before I start jumping into it again. Alright, so this year we should do a bit of cleaning up. And then we'll do peas. Should get a decent amount of peas, which I think are just food. They also help impact fertility, which is nice. In a positive way, at least. You could probably end up doing peas instead of, what are they called? Clovers. Because it does add 1% to fertility. The only difference is, of course, weed suppression. Food stocks are low. That's true. Food stocks are low. But I saw that one coming a mile away. And it's exactly why I haven't expanded our maximum supply cap. We have deer here. So we should have someone working on this. He's navigating this way. We are out of wooden planks once more. Yep. Well, hello there.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch from Gunner. Gunner, you've already dropped a nuke tonight. Thank you for your support.
Let the nukes rain, smiley face.
I'm glad you enjoy.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Oxygen thief. Dropping the support. Dropping the nuke. Not even coming in with the message, just dropping the nuke to show your support. Thank you so much. Oh no. 2 years soon, TM. Oh. That's 2 years right now. Coming in with the 24 months. Congratulations, Oxygen Thief. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. I think I need to market over here. I don't need another market over here. Ah! Wait, does this still cost... It still costs, even if...
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Okay. I see how that works. Okay. Nuclear launch coming in from James.
And another.
Y'all kicking off a nuke train at this point. Why are you like this? We have a clay. And clay. Like a singular clay. It's just fine. Okay. What is he stocking? Food? Okay. Are you... We have a wagon.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
We did it. Well, hello. More nukes coming in from Brian. Hello, Brian. Let's get a work camp over here, yeah? Slap you right over here.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no. Nuclear launch coming in from Gunner. Nukes all the nukes. Taking that top spot from himself. Putting himself back up there. Or should I say tying for the top
Nukes
spot?
all the nukes.
Yes, yes, all the nukes. You got it. Thank you so much for the support. Coming in with the nuclear launch. Alright, so he's stalking this by carrying meat from down here and walking all the way up here just so he can smoke it. It's not how I planned that to go. Okay. We have a new year. And our food got quote-unquote low, but never close to actually running out. Alright, so we should have 5 assigned workers. We do. And now we do field maintenance. We need to
Warning.
undo this
Nuclear
and
launch
put double
detected.
P's here for now. Well, hello there. James Kavanaugh coming in with the absolute megaton. Dropping the 50 and taking that top spot. Not even a message to go with it, just showing your support. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. The best content creator on YouTube, trust me. Well, you see, I've looked around to other content creators. Barring like Ludwig, Spiffing Brit, the it's kind of a bit of a... Have you seen the live category on YouTube? It haunts me. Let's do this here. We seem to be running low on water in this region. The apiary is here. I don't know how this building works. It's got bees in it. It's doing bee things. We've got farmers tending to the crops. Okay. Yearly taxes collected. We're back up to 100. Oh, yeah. This needs to be prioritized. Because it doesn't really matter in so much as it doesn't split our... In so much it doesn't split this. Let's get Let's just go hard into that one. Bring you down to 8. Okay. Spiff is cool, but this is where the chill is at. I tend to agree, and I'm okay with this. Yeah, here we go. Now we got this cart. So very slow. Okay. First off, we upgrade this. Increase movement speed. And we do this as well. Because this is unacceptable. We're making roads here. We're going to go full Rome with this. This world is mine. And I shall claim it by building roads everywhere. And then we will build a farm about yay big. Eventually. Your grandma could meander faster than that cart. Oh, burn. Alright, so this hopefully reduces rockiness. And weed level. Shouldn't affect for... We'll see. We'll see how that works. There goes all my stone. Oh no. All of my stone. It costs 30 stone. I had 300. Yeah, I need willow for this. Toggle building product. Let's add one person and toggle building, so we just don't need that active. Okay. I do want to get this going here. We have one poo cleaner. Seems to be not mostly keeping up with things. We'll see if that becomes a problem. New traveling merchant. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we need money and we need heavy tools. Heavy tools not available. He is willing to sell meats, shoes, and meat. He's a meat trader. He's a butcher. You know, that tracks. He's willing... The lightning. He's willing to buy a few things. Tools, swords. Is he not willing to buy archery goods? As far as I can tell, he's not willing to buy archery goods. That's fine too. Okay, he's willing to buy stone at a great price. And you know, I'm willing to sell that to him. Is he not willing to buy stone? He's buying the item and not selling it. My inventory of 246. Move items to trading post. Oh, I see. I have to move items to trading. Let's move 50 of it. Confirm. Okay. So now we'll move to here, and then we can actually... That's an unexpected level of micromanagement required, but I now understand how that works. Can I visibly see the gold just sitting out in the open? Oh my god. Okay. Well, understanding has happened. Butchering meat. So he's doing meats. Why don't you open? Okay. There we go. Just have to click anywhere else first. We have 7 stone moved over so far. This is going to take a while. Departing in 46 days, so we've got some time. Okay. Mentioned the live section haunts me. Is it bad as a Twitch just chatting in hot sub areas? It's a little bit worse, because at least, like, just chatting on hot sub streams, like, you know what you're going for, but most of the time it's Minecraft, but with thumbnails that are, more easily described, or perhaps better fits on a pornographic mod that is Minecraft themed. And then obviously meant for children, which is just wrong on so many levels. Or something like that. And it's like, you know, not really into it. That's just how it works. The whole gaming section on YouTube. It's the worst. It really is. But hey, you know, that's what people are into, so. Oh, you know what we didn't put here? We didn't put a well for water. That could be bad. Let's do this. And prioritize this sucker before someone dies. Well, the merchant I was just trading with seems to have gone away, which is really rather unfortunate. Or there's both here. Oh, did we get our... We did. Alright, so you... Sell all 50 of this for 500. And now you... I see both carts here. But I can't... Ah, here we go. Trader 2. Yes. Alright, so are you selling? You are. Above average, but I can work with it. Cost 10,000 for this. Literally just want 2. But what I'm going to get is 1. Okay. That works. Alright, so now we have one of these. So we can get a windmill going. Which means we can actually get grain going. Which means this bakery can work, as well as this granary. Great! So next year we can try actual wheat instead. See how that works. Because we will have that online. Has this been upgraded to stone yet? Nope. This one has. I don't think I can prioritize it. Alright, so how does this work? Alright. Unfilled. Mature trees only. Select a villager to employ at work camp. do we not have... We have 0 laborers available. That's a problem. I see. Everyone's busy. Okay, so I need more humans. Which, how are we looking on food? We're actually starting production here, so that's nice. Problem is, our food production. Yeah, alright. We're starting to get the food production up, but it's rough. I'm not confident that we can actually... Oh, hello. Yeah, we don't have any teachers. Do we have anything here that's... Oh, prioritize this as well. So we don't need people dying of hydration, lack of hydration. Okay, so rockiness went down, weed level went down a lot. I could just do an entire year of purging rocks and weeds. But I think the food is going to be good for us. Breed peons. Well, I don't want to, because I don't have the food for them. Which kind of defeats the purpose of, well, having more peoples. Mind you, I could reduce the... Let's reduce the amount of people we have here. So those should be almost immediately taken by something or another. Such as a teacher. Okay. So we will have one teacher, which should hopefully work out better here. We still have one laborer, which is generic everywhere, so we'll just let that happen. It's just the whole construction operations and such. This road has been upgraded. Let's upgrade this road too, because this is main town, as well as this. And yeah, upgrade main town roads. It's going to cost about all of our stone, but this is fine. Going to harvest all the stone. Nightbot is a good boy. I tend to agree. Did you... Did they just leave? Because there's literally nothing here available. We may have broken it. We cannot buy or sell anything from this trade. Alright, just had to select it. They are buying and selling coal. What is this? Soap? Okay. Logs, we need so many logs. They're buying a sword, or they're selling swords. Things they are buying, we are not selling. The things they're selling, kind of pricey for us right now, so we'll have to come back to that later. What's going on here? Why are you... Crop diseases. Powdery mildew, bean wilt, and stem rot. That's... I mean, not great. Okay, I think what we're going to do is try to do some maintenance here, because this should all the things we have here will help our fertility a little bit. So we'll get some food out of it, and we'll clear out the weeds and the rockiness in the process. We should have a bunch of like high quality crops here. Alright, first off, stem rots. Affected buckwheat, bean, and peas. Infestation 10%. Villager attacked by predator. Crop loss. Oof. How you doing? You're alone, aren't you? You are. Please go. Oh. Ooh. Oh, jeez. No. Okay. Are you actually dead or just wounded? Idle ailments, 3%. Warmth diet. Someone needs to take care of you. Moving to destination. Please take care of this person. We almost have the doctor's office up, which would be great. Waiting for command. You are butchering meat. You are butchering meat. It seems we do not, that this is not an interactable object. They still count as a human. I don't... This is not an interactable object. Okay, well... That's really rather unfortunate. Red bar is bad. I mean, I assume so. Makes sense to me. But, like... Nothing I can do about it. Because you can't directly control people in this. There's no... I guess we're gonna find out what happens when the red bar expires. Because, they're down. I assume they die. Which is a real awkward way to go. Yeah, just... surrounded by everyone. All your loved ones just watching you go down. And they're all refusing to do anything about it. Which is... not great. So, like... Yikes. Well, we do have room in what? We do have ability to grow by one person now, so that's okay. Alright, back to what I was doing. I was checking out this. Bean wilts. Rotating with resistant crops. So, basically our farmland is contaminated, and we probably need to clean it up. Either way, we seem to get, we're probably going to get enough out of it to be really good. But we definitely need to do some farm maintenance. 3 diseases, this is fine. I mean, it is fine. It's just not ideal. can you pick up this carcass? You are a hunter. Your whole gimmick is picking up animal carcasses. And, yeah, I don't think you can do that. We don't need this much coal right now. Let's be a little more efficient with this. Gathered supply of meat just out in the open. Alright, grocer, unable to work. I think that's normal because there's nothing else going on here with that. Alright, stockpile has smoked meats. So we are actually getting food now. That's good, that's good. Firewood. We are lacking firewood. That's going to shut down a lot of our stuff. The cemetery just where the farm is. Oh no. Let's do another firewood production facility over Cobbler Shop. Where are a lot of our logs stored? Storehouse. We have no logs. That's an issue, isn't it? This is like Banished? I do not know what Banished is, so I can't answer that question. We are up to 6 laborers. So we can do things now. Teaching students. Good, good. Alright. All trees. Like very little stone. Let's grab these two. I should probably do this as well. Okay. Villager attacked by predator. You were way out here. So you three go engage before somebody decides to leave them alone again. Because you are a farmer and kind of important. Alright, animal carcass. Beans! We got beans! Sweet. How many beans? Several hundred. So how is our food looking now? Because we should have, yeah, way more food. Alright, love to see it, love to see it. Time to increase our supply cap once more. Housing. Tier 2. This is a temporary shelter.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch.
Here's the deuce.
Well, hello. The second coming in. Thank you so much for the support. Beans. Yes. Alright, so we've clearly got some issues. So we are still harvesting the last of the beans. You have to look out for these 3 diseases. Soil-borne disease can cause significant crop loss if not managed through rotation to other crops and remains in the soil for years. It can be controlled by rotating with resistant crops. Alright, so I'll do this, and then I think the whole clover thing was good because it grows in the crop field and doesn't get poisoned by any of these diseases. So probably this would have been way worse if we didn't do a couple groups of clovers to begin with. All right, have a good one, James. Good luck out there. We do have a barn now, so we can do things with that. We don't need you active at the time because we have no animals. So we'll come back to that later. We'll free you from your... you don't need to be active because we have no grain of any kind. You don't need to be active because we have no grain of any kind. You don't take... Oh, we are producing wax and honey. Nice. Hunter cabin needs arrows. We have a Fletcher around here. It's got arrows in it, so it just needs to work out a little bit more. And so we have 2 wagons. This is in the process of being upgraded. How close are we to having a healer station? Very. Oh, all we need is the wooden planks. Nice. Stockyard. If we upgrade this to a storage yard? Storehouse, and then we can deconstruct this. We'll see. This is still being upgraded. Understandable. Why does this show no people when it should instead be disabled? I don't know. New villager born. Nice, nice. We can upgrade these houses. I don't know what that gives us. Upgrade bonuses, larger happiness bonus, and increased desirability. Oh. Storehouse working as intended. Smoking meats instead of walking, splitting firewood. Nice. Alright, and they just drop it off at the storehouse. And then collect meats. Alright. Alright, so this seems to be working as desired. Good. Oh, the geese are flying south for the winter again. Okay. I think it may be time. We're out of laborers entirely, so it's not time for anything but not time for anything but moving on. Saving game. Still 0 barrels. 30 bricks and 100 gold ingots. Okay. Do you have herbs? I don't know how to do with the structural integrity, because some of these places are needing some upgrades. To say the least. This requires charcoal. Candles. I think if I build a bunch of apiaries and then a candle shop, dehydration. Oh, 7 people? Yes. We don't have houses for that, but we can fix that very quickly. By prioritizing and by prioritizing. Alright, why are you dehydrated? There's a well right here with 52 water at it. Literally just go get the water. It's right here. So this seems to be free resources, is how this apiary seems to work. I don't know what honey is used for, but I'm sure someone wants it. Oh. You can't really stack them, can you? Okay, I see. You have to build them all over the place. We will live with the bees. Then we can sell candles with the beeswax. It's gonna be great. We may need a second poo collector here soon. Some of these houses are getting pretty high up there in the waste department. Okay, the healer house is here. We can work with that. How is this well looking? Just fine. Great requirements. Okay. Get some iron. Hey, villager cured of drinking water. Alright. Exactly what I expected. This house is... They're chopping trees down to make room for the house, which is convenient because trees are made out of wood. And, well... The houses need wood. Okay. I'm aware we have a shortage of housing. This is by design, or at least by purpose. We're up to 14 months of food, of which we expect to lose 8. We've got a lot of meat and not a lot of smoking going on, not a lot of preservation. We are running lower on the... We're not chopping enough logs is what's happening here, because we're running out of firewood. Okay. So conveniently we have more people. let's see if we can't get them chopping logs, which they should probably be doing. We don't... Yeah, our people are working. They have things to do. It's 3 logs, 3 logs. I will unprioritize this so that this guy gets all the logs. Then we'll prioritize the other one immediately. Alright, so who is working on this? I cannot tell. We'll find out eventually, I suppose. Yeah, we're losing smoked meat to spoilage, so that's... of all the problems to have, that's not a bad one. We're going to get some education on our people soon. That would be cool. Let's do this real quick. Turn you back into laborers so that you can chop trees. As much as we don't have enough logs, so we'll get our sawyers into log choppers for now. I would really love to see who is actually doing this, because apparently it's no one, which is the problem, because like one job. Is it you? You're carrying wood planks, not wood logs. So not you. You're going to this guy, which is fine, but not what I was looking for. Farmer is unable to work. Predator sighted. It's every time at these guys, isn't it? Do we have no one near? Oh, that's not good. Gang up on them, please. Alright, we'll work on this a little bit. Okay, you're under attack. Move to engage. So everyone takes a little bit of damage. Except you need to run. Alright, good job. 2 villages. Oh my god. That was a rabid creature. As long as we don't eat it. Which I am now scared of. Alright, so one of these days we'll have a villager that actually works on this. Maybe if I deprioritize it, it might work on it. Because clearly this is an issue. In fact, let's go ahead and do this entirely. Chop all the wood, please. Like all of it. There's logs here. There's a lot of logs here. Like, we've got logs available to us. Are you collecting logs? Stalking Fletcher building. Carrying a singular log to the site. Oh, all the way over here. We got one. Okay, well. Work in progress, I suppose. Okay. Alright, so we do have some people here who Need some healing. Hopefully, healer human can take care of that. Selling snake oil. I feel like I've been bamboozled. Already have a good one there, sanitary. Okay, we should have people working on this immediately, yeah? And selling snake oil. This man's... Oh. Grazing. I guess we shall graze over here. Not that we have any animals. Alright, so new house has been constructed. We are good on food for the time being. We still need... attacking. Oh, hunting. Oh, you're looking real old at the age of 51. Alright. Geese flying south for the winter. You might like snake oil. You've heard it has a lot of bite. Hey. Okay. So crop rotation. Next year we'll do some more cleansing of the rocks and the weeds. And then we'll do one more bean, and then cleansing of the rocks and the weeds again. Add sand, add clay. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. I can do a bit of terraforming. Imagine being homeless for an entire winter. Interesting. There's a whole lot of logs laying around. Oh, you know what I forgot to look at? This up here, which, I don't know, I'm not surprised. Okay, so where is... Let's check on here. Age of 5. Information. Nope. I do not know how to check on the education rates. Population growth, decline. That's fine. Villager happiness. Ooh. Okay. Is there a storage job or just a transport job? It does not, I do not, no, there isn't. The closest to that, as far as I can tell, is this guy. But they do the big transports, not small transports, like this one right here. is driving the wagon to here, probably to pick up a whopping 14 logs. Which, you know, that's a thing. I definitely need a road over here, by the way. Slope too steep. People can walk over it, carts and such cannot. Should probably upgrade these roads at some point, because these are not expensive to upgrade. Well, one of these days we'll solve the housing crisis. Today is clearly not that day. Probably not even this year the way it's going. I think it's officially winter now. All the trees have lost their leaves. Yeah, it's picked up 17 logs, which will dump them off somewhere. Maybe here. I may not need 2 wagons. Dumping it off here, I think. Yeah, right here. Alright. So now these are going to get picked up at some point. Everyone's seeking shelter. That's understandable. It'd be really great if instead of seeking shelter, we grabbed 2 of these logs, brought them over. Like, all of you guys. Villagers succumbing to illness. Oh, we saw that coming. Yeah. Rabies. Two villagers. There's one. And... where's the other one? Here and somewhere here. There's just manure on the streets. That's not ideal. How do we have manure if we don't have animals? Does this random village see a floating giant green eye in this guy? Yes. Yes, they do. Okay, so we will have one unfortunate villager who is going to be out of a house. I'm noticing there's logs just kind of out here too, which are distinctly not here. But you know what? This is fine. Oh, hey, welcome back. Do we have someone cleaning? Okay, well, it'll happen eventually. What I would like to have is probably Another one of these. Because I think we are getting to a point where we need 2 people cleaning up waste. Homestead build site. Did I accidentally press the upgrade button on this? This was a house, wasn't it? This was a house. Yes. I seem to function as a house despite being under construction, which is fine. Okay, so we've cleaned this up. We've cleaned this up. Okay, so upgrading will happen. Hey, there we go. We got someone going around here. Okay. Nice. Let's... Oh. So these store different materials. The stockyard and the storehouses are not... They do not serve the same purpose. They serve different purposes. Okay. Well, that's going to change things. I don't know what it changes, but it's going to change things. Shelter, shelter. I guess this is fine to put you here. Okay. Alright, so this also means I can up our Sawyers back up here. Missing arrows. Could you build a root cellar to keep your food longer? Yes, but it doesn't keep food longer. So, like... Yes, but also no. I'm at half game speed. I am... in half game speed. I didn't know that was an option. Oh my god, they're moving so much faster. Have I been in... How long have I been in half game speed? How do you... I don't even know how to get... I was pressing random buttons at times. Oh god. Okay, well... This is fine too. Look at how much faster they walk when you're not in half game speed. Oh, jeez. It's okay. It's fine. Everything is okay. New game? You ever heard of this one? Newish, yes. We do not need this active. Oh no, it's just a storage facility. Okay. Don't find the 5x game speed button. Well, I don't tend to go faster than 1x. I don't intend to go faster than 1x. As we are producing -3 gold. That's not a great number of gold. Not super into that. It's probably you, isn't it? Alright, so we'll toggle you off for now because we don't have anyone who's currently sick. So you are now jobless. Good. Which means we can get back to doing these. We can get back to doing... Well, that's going to happen eventually. We can do some more... Good lord. Which means we'd probably want to stockpile in the middle somewhere. Like a stockpile, storage, stockyard here. Just so we can expand this way a bit. Okay. This is fine. Alright, I think we want to start exploiting this area here, so let's do that. We'll start off with some roads. Palisade wall, cobbled road. We'll start with a dirt road. Let's collect all of this stone. Just all of it. Then we'll do trees. So storage. Resources. Predator sighted. Oh, please don't be rabid. Alright, all y'all eat this thing. Thank you. I wouldn't mind upgrading that. Oh, it costs iron. Okay. Where is my work camp? Right here. This work camp will not be around forever, but it will be around for now. Let's actually... how much more do we do? That's fine. Let's actually also do a road here. Like this. Ta-da! You were only in half game speed for an hour and a half. Whew. Well, good to know. Okay. So then we'll get some beans going. There was a cluster of herbs somewhere, if I recall correctly. Patch of herbs, patch of herbs. We want herbs. Patch of herbs, patch of herbs. Okay, so there's 4 patches of herbs here. Let's get a forager shack here. We'll put you here, here, right here. There we go. That'll do. Streaming on YouTube as well? Yes, yes I am. We have spoilage. We lost 563 beans. We lost the entire harvest to spoilage. I mean, I guess we didn't need food because we lost it all to spoilage, but kind of hurts a little bit. You know, cows! These cost 600 a piece. So he's buying flour. So he's not buying much of anything. He's buying flour, he's buying candles, baskets, linen clothes. He's not buying anything that I have. He is selling cows, but like we're nowhere near obtaining cows. So, understandable. It's one of those don't give him hints things. Nah, I don't care enough about this game for that. Here's the thing. As always with any game, anytime you help someone, you're always making it less fun for everyone involved. It is in chat's best interest if you guys don't help. It's not a game that is going to be ruined or that I'm going to drastically less enjoy if you say something in chat that's spoilery. So like I can't say that much. I'm not going to be banning people or anything for talking, but like giving hints or trying to backseat kind of stuff, but it is definitely not a positive experience, you know? Alright, stone. Collect all the stone. You are returning. Okay. How big is the map? Haven't the foggiest idea. Not even a little bit. Alright, how many we still have 5 crops lost to disease. We're losing crops to disease. It's a heat stress. Okay. We should still be able to this early, like we should still be able to. It's fine. Interesting. Okay. We're losing a lot of peas here to this. This is getting worse. Alright, so we are not doing peas next time. 11 villagers graduated. I don't know how I can see that. Education, basic. Okay. We definitely need a second composter here. Resources, composter. Okay, so this needs to not be peas next year. As much as I want it to be. infected with bean, peas, buckwheat, bean and peas, bean, peas, buckwheat, carrots. So something like flax. We do wheat. Starve it out. So we'll still have 2 field maintenance. This is 35% infested. That's just gonna get way worse. Okay. We're gonna get so many stones. It's going to be a beautiful. Alright, so we have 11 humans with basic education. I don't know what that does for us. What does tier 3 require? A lot of gold, a lot of planks. We need to start exporting things, what we need to do. Okay. This is fine. We're still good on food. We're looking to have even more food. For herbs, shelter stocking. Yeah, so now you can just grab all the things from the storage room here instead of having to walk all the way down here. And you are carrying greens. Nice. It's raining. No poll today? I don't know what that means. I don't understand why this one is just perpetually out of water. Like, there's a perfectly good well right here. We've got 7 laborers, which may be an issue. Maybe partly why. Alright, so we are harvesting these. Ever play League? Rocket League or League of Legends? Or a different league? Alright, so we should be getting a whole bunch of beans out of this. Or peas out of this. Yeah, we are. Okay. League of Legends? No. Like, I've played it enough to know that I'm not super into it. If I'm gonna do any MOBA, it would be Heroes of the Storm. I've played a fair bit of Heroes of the Storm, albeit that was like on launch. Nothing recent. I know that Heroes of the Storm is getting a little bit of a how do I want to say? A little bit of a popularity spike. Surely there's going to be a research advantage to having more educated. I remember it vaguely saying somewhere about education and the benefits of it. I don't remember what they were, but here we are. So I do need some more houses. Let's go build menu, housing. Here, this is off, so we need to do this. And here. And here. Okay. Mass expansion. Nice. Do you need education to build higher tier structures? I haven't the foggiest idea. All I know is that we need more stuff. A lot of it. Alright, I think it's about time we can start doing iron production. Gold mines, coal mines, sand pits, apiaries, potter. I wanted to also do an arborist building. Seems like a good place for it. Upgrade our roads. So they're tending to the fields, removing weeds. Alright, so we are infected with 3 diseases, all of which are bean related. The geese are flying south again. Is it wintertime already? So it would seem. Any plans to play Wandering Village? Not particularly. I don't generally enjoy this kind of game. I was just feeling talkative and social. I had most of a mind to play something multiplayer. So we have 2 waste collectors now. That should help with the whole waste issue. Not that we're having a big waste issue. Hey, Nadia. Welcome, welcome. Banana Bean having his revenge. Oh no. HOTS is definitely good for casual MOBA. Yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't also be great for competitive, but I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. Where's the entry rate of this? Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, so we need to uninfect this. Can be controlled by rotating with resistant crops. Controlled by rotating to resistant crops. Planting less effective crops and just letting the field fallow. Which we're kind of doing by tending the field and just harvesting all the rocks and all the weeds out of it. All of them. Work in progress. So start of the next year, we will do another session of weeding, and then we will plant some wheat. And hopefully we'll get some actual wheat out of it, and we can use all these goodies and make ourselves some bread and all the fun stuff. It's gonna be great. Running out of logs again. What's going on here? No, okay, we got logs. This requires firewood. These store firewood? They do. Alright, so what I need to do is have the firewood production facilities over here. Just like 2 of them. it's fine where it is, but could make it better. As is this one. Because this is probably collecting the... No, where are the meats being collected? Probably nowhere, because I have no meats laying around. Yeah. Villager stricken with worms? Yeah. One of our children of 1 year old can't even wear shoes yet. Alright, well, we'll re-enable this thing. Do I have no laborers? I do. I have none idle. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, once some of these constructions finish, should be better. Some kind of over-farming mechanic? Yeah, there is a mechanic in play for if you farm too much of the sort. Villager cured. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Weed level down to 0%. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, so hopefully that does that. So there's a couple stats here. There's fertility, weed level, and rockiness. Every time you plant a crop, it affects the fertility level. Weeds seem to just occur over time. Rockiness, I'm not sure what causes this, but it... I think that's just, it exists and you have to bring it down to 0, and that's it. So, any and every crop and action I do on this farm adjusts some of these. It's just a matter of how much. Now, mind you, we do have 3 diseases currently infecting our farm, which is not ideal. So, like, I'll have to come back to that at some point. But hey, we've got 15 months of food in our stores, and plenty of only one winter coming up now, which is nice. Okay, idling, unable to work. 5 new villagers immigrated. We're gonna need more houses, and 3 babies born all at once. Okay, well. Firewood is low. Okay, fine, I'll make more firewood production facilities. Alright, firewood production facility is here. You go on this corner. Have to find a soil additive method. Like, I could add clay or sand, but I don't expect that to have any meaningful effects on the on any of the diseases or such. Like, I don't need to add clay or soil here. I already have good fertile land. It's just infected with these things. So instead of doing peas next year, I'm going to do wheat. Which is like peas, but not at all like peas. Like, the wheat will reduce our fertility by 6%. It will let weeds spread. Doesn't care much at all about rockiness, but will otherwise be quite good. I could do other things like buckwheat, which only impacts our fertility by -2 instead of -6. A lot better at suppressing the weeds. I could also do rye. Impacts our fertility by -5. That kind of thing. I want to do flax at some point. Might have to do a separate farm for that. Peas and carrots? I could, but both of those things are vulnerable to all the diseases that we've got here, so I'm not into that. That's why I'm doing wheat next. What is this? If desirability near this building doesn't improve, it will be abandoned. I thought desirability around here is pretty good. I don't know what the desirability button is. Alright, let's go to controls here. G. It's 28% desirability. Why are you yelling at me for desirability? It's like the best thing around here. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's do another firewood splitter here. Too steep. Do another firewood splitter here. Then we'll remove this. Gotta move the smokehouse too. Now the smokehouse can go... It needs meat and... Okay. Smokehouse can also go... Saw pit tannery, cobbler... Fletcher basket shop, compost yard. What do you need? Storage is full. Yeah. Alright. Doesn't this store arrows? It does. Why are arrows not being taken out of here and put into the storage facility when its storage is full? Okay. Okay, we need food production, smokehouse. Okay. We can get rid of this one at some points. That is a lot of crop loss. So this is just not a place for beans and peas. We're up to 9 laborers, which is good. Predator sighted. All 3 of you engage the bear. Bear hurts real hard. I can't order you to move because that's not how that works, apparently. Alright. Yeah, you just died. Okay. Oh, has this been almost completely cleared? Nice. Finish off the rocks in the area. Oh, rip that villager. I'm so excited. We get to play with the farm stuff some more. Alright, so this is not the ideal soil for wheat, but I think this means we need more clay in it. But I'm not into doing that right now. Can we make armory, charcoal kiln? Can make charcoal. Soap shop. Candle shop. Let's make a candle shop. And a pottery location. Candle shop. And soap shop. Weaver, potter. Here we go. Building abandoned? I don't understand. Okay. So clearly the issue here needs gold. Plant a birch tree, maple tree, oak tree. Garden trail. So hopefully that works. New traveling merchant. Oh, the Iron Clan. They sell heavy tools and buy a lot of things. But we can sell some of our coal for gold. I don't want to get rid of all of it because I don't know what is and is not really useful. We're not getting rid of any of our wood, gold, or... We can sell pottery and candles. Let's get rid of... Let's do some of our coal. Alright, so I need to transfer items. I do not like this mechanic. Transfer 50 coal. Confirm. That'll get us... What is that? 400 gold. Okay, so we are doing one last group of weeding and clearing out the rocks. Ooh. Builder the peddler. Trader 2. You are doing clay. You're selling clay, flour, bricks, beans, herbs, and grain. Seems like a farmer. Purchasing shoes. Medicinal roots. Sand, logs, and soap. This is a below average price for shoes, but like, I could sell them though. I don't think I need 33 shoes right now. I can get 10 per shoe. Let's do a few of them. Because it's going to be a while before we get the opportunity to get rid of those. Rabbit Empire soon as work in progress. Okay, I think we actually need to enable some of these. Let's bring the Sawyers back online. Alright. We can go up to 8 Sawyers if we need to. Hopefully we won't need to. Okay, oh, we can actually sell these right now. 50 gold. Sweet. Still bringing the coal over. He's just coming straight from the coal mine. That's fair. Okay, so this place has been abandoned. I don't know why it is suddenly unhappy, but like it's got more desirability than anything else and has for a long time. This place needs to be shut down. This also needs to be shut down because it's negatively affecting desirability. We'll have these things cleared out. When am I going to be going to play Noita again? I don't have a good answer for your question. Okay. 50, that's plus 400. Nice. So now we have 613 gold, which should be enough for a cow, I think, if I recall correctly. We're going to start planting our first wheat. That's a whole 1,597 wheat. That's a lot of wheat. I think that's a tier 2 house. Why is it a tier 2 house? I specifically prevented the upgrading of these things so that they didn't upgrade. You're correct. This is a tier 2 house. 10 raiders sighted. Alright, so you know how this works. Let's see. Defenses. Barracks. Slap you right here. Prioritize this. Prioritized. Well, that's a hefty chunk of my food. You guys all come over. I cannot click and drag over units. Oh, these are not friendly units. That's why I can't click and drag over them. Okay. When it says destroyed, are they gone forever or... Okay, I can rebuild them. Alright, nice. Alright, you guys go hang it over here. Construction is prioritized. Can you chop down this tree, please? Alright, well... That's good to know. I swear I said ferrets instead of barracks. Oh no. So this is basically full of all my gold. And that's kind of close to the that's the direction in which the pillagers are coming from. They appear to have backpacks of things now. I cannot select them. So apparently they took something. But good to know. Okay, so rebuild this, rebuild this, rebuild this. That would have had a lot of my food in it. We have typhoid in one of our villagers from festering wounds. Oof. Can we enable this, please? I don't understand why I can't give you a thing. Why is this unable to be occupied? I don't understand. Can you go here, please? Village was raided. 3 destroyed. They didn't kill any of my villagers. They destroyed 3 buildings. Okay. Yeah, they took 667 smoked meats. Not ideal. Not fully built. It is fully built. It is, they are being treated for illnesses by the healer, but we don't have a healer. And apparently we can't have a healer. Because that's just how this works. No free villagers. We do have free villagers. We've got... Well, now we're down to 1 free villager, but... Yeah, I can't... Ah, our teacher is the one who got stabbed. Oh, we're planting wheat. Let's see. None of these affect wheat, so that's good. Check the tree. I don't know what that means. Maybe requires education level. It does not. Our previous healer did not have an education. Life seems hard enough without random stabbings. Ah, man. True. Patients healed this year. 52. We just healed the guy. Despite not having any healers. Well, you know what? I'm not complaining. We're helping people. And we're rapidly helping a lot of other people too. Okay. Well, that unfortunately cost us a healthy chunk of our monies. To get this under construction. A lot of our monies. How are you doing? Wandering, unable to work. There are no fruit-bearing trees within range. Oh, we can plant pear trees. Apple trees and peach. I got peaches the other day and they're sitting in my refrigerator right now. I'll do pears. What about peaches? What about apples? They're all about the same. All right. I can plant them outside. Okay. Let's get some of each. Our wheat is growing. It does look like we got rid of one of the other diseases, which is nice. That is nice. I do think we need to get away from the peas then. We have more villagers coming in and children born. We still can't do carrots, or peas, or buckwheat, or beans. Could do turnips. Villagers succumb to illness. Oh no, our teacher died. That's unfortunate. Well, now we need a new teacher. See, we could just pop a new teacher in there. That's fine. But now we don't have any free workers. Alright, so you are out of things to do. Retarget building work radius. Oh. Oh. Okay, so no. We deconstruct this. How does one deconstruct this? Yes. Alright, so work in progress from there. Next, we come over to resources, food production, storage, housing, amenities, resources, work camp. Right here. And then we do a road. To here. Okay. So we should have additional laborers because we no longer have them dedicated under this guy. Oh, we see the geese flying north for the winter, or south for the winter. Alright. See, this is the same healer we had last time. Now he can do things. Okay, well... Okay. We are now harvesting, so we enable these. The windmill and the bakery. Let's actually undo the bakery for the moment, because we don't really need the bakery right now. What we need is to get the grain going. Okay. Now the tree's going over here. Great, great. Trees count as construction. So they have to be built. Coal for wood. Oh no. Okay. This honestly just seems like a great thing to do. Because it's basically free food, as far as I can tell. I don't know if this counts as inside. I hope it does. Apple tree, plants. Wait. The wrong tree type. We want pears here? Pears here. Okay. Excellent. Oh, thank you, King, by the way. Nightbot together strong. Okay, so now we should have wheat, fractured bone. Oh, mining accident. Seeking medicine. Yeah, that's fine. You can go over here, so you can sell your snake oil and actually survive. Localization not found. All right, understandable. Do I want to build a temporary housing over here? I think so. Just right here. I'm only going to have 4, so that should be fine. Which means this temporary housing is probably not sufficient. All those herbs stolen. Sadness. Villager cured. Alright, no more broken bone disease. Please. Okay, we no longer have a shoemaker. I'm guessing we lost them in an accident. We have produced candles. We are producing pottery, or at least it's work in progress. Is this still... Okay, we can deconstruct this. This can deconstruct. I do think we need to disable you because you are actually just way too expensive. We're not producing nearly enough gold. What if I were to produce a second market here? Construct a second market here. Income of 5. Income of 1. Income of 2. Okay, nah. Second market doesn't do anything for us. We can't really double this, can we? Predator sighted. You are chasing. You two turn around and engage. Jeez, those arrows are dangerous. Okay. Alright, no, don't chase the bear. Alright, so slot disabled. Monthly cost, if we were to add 1 soldier, is it 8? Oh, no. We can't afford that. Like, we're only producing 1 gold per month. Because we have 28 gold worth of services going around. And I haven't the foggiest idea what they are. Alright. Disable this. Like, there is no stat that can let me see what my, what is producing and consuming. Like, I don't get any more breakdown other than you are using 20 gold of upkeep. It's like, I don't... None of these cost gold as an upkeep. Why? Why? This costs gold as an upkeep. It says monthly cost right at the top. Monthly income of 26. Nothing else does. And yet, it's costing me 20 a month. 26 a month, is it? I think it's... I don't understand. Okay, hello there. Call him Pudge. Welcome. Alright, so now we should have... Oh, we've got lots of grain stockpiled now. Alright, let's start producing some bread, shall we? Okay. Still working on this. All right, so first off, wood. Because we need lots of wood. Get some iron ore over here. That's one thing I wanted to do. Iron ore. Food stocks are low. That's fine. We can't keep it up all the time. Alright, so in order to harvest this, we're going to have to flatten this ground a little bit. Nope, 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 not dirt roads. Flatten terrain. What if I were to... Okay, so what is the radius of these resources? Iron mine. Ugh. Okay, well, I just put you here, I guess. Right here. Hopefully that will be good enough. How much does it cost to make a brick facility? Brick production facility. Soap shop. We made a soap shop, right? Potter, candle, firewood splitter, cobbler. Oh, we didn't make a soap shop. Okay, let's do that. Slope too steep. This does lower desirability in the area. that's fine here. You just can't get anything closer than that. Armory, candle shop. Where is... Actually, let's do... road. Here. There we go. Okay, so how is this looking here? We still have super infected crop. Okay, so this we can't be doing. We can't be doing that. It's got to be something that's not peas. We did lower our fertility notably. How about rye instead? Leek does terrible things to our fertility. Very high yield, yeah. Typhoid, oh no. What I'm looking for is something that stays a while. Cabbage. I guess we'll do wheat again. Then we're going to have to really recover our fields. So we could do beans and then probably... this. New traveling merchant. Something that doesn't ruin our fertility, but gives us food. Okay. I should swap these around. Nope. There we go. Hello. Traveling merchant. Plains rider. Well, if only I didn't spend all of my gold. Oh, I do have some gold. I can get a cow. He is willing to buy wood and candles at a slightly below average price. Candles, I mean, it's something. I think it's time we get a cow. Cost, we have 613. It cost 5... 1 second. Oh, it's over here. Okay, the bear's still running. Alright, you... Well, I can't buy 8. I can only buy 1. Buy and transfer. Okay. Candles, however... all get transferred. Every one of them. Oh, that's a lot of candles. Oh my god. 500? Can we get a second cow? Okay, so 1 farmer on here. Okay. New traveling merchants. Oh, it's the iron sellers again. I don't mind if I do. Okay, so it says my inventory had 500 of the candle. I think that's not true. But, you know, who am I to complain? Those go into one of these storages. One of the storages. I think I had like 10 candles. I do not believe... Yeah, it only produced 16. Alright? Like... That's understandable. Okay, so this person will not purchase anything else than iron, clothing, beer, logs. Ugh. Another typhoid. We have doctors in place. Had doctors in place. Oh, that's why. Okay. Enable you for a moment. Let's check out the other trader. What are you purchasing? You're purchasing soap, shoes. Oh, shoes that are premium. Not selling you a pottery right now. Because your price is terrible. We used like 15 shoes since the last time you've been here, so I'm not going to sell you guys shoes because we kind of need those. You're interested in pottery, but not enough, but not at a good enough price. I could sell you our wood planks. I don't really want to do that. 70 wood planks, though. We could get that second cow. I think that's worth it, unfortunately. Okay, so wood planks. What's going on here? Why is it the one that's always alone? Oh, you are helping. Kind of. Crops lost to disease. 69 wheat. Oh no. Oh, and we've actually lost some more. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what's going on here? Is this thing running away yet? Kind of. Okay. I needed Trader 2 to transfer... We'll do so. Well, they went away, which is unfortunate. Well, no more cow then. Never mind. Okay. In that case, we'll continue our housing district this direction. Okay. There's just a second bear is what's going on here. Alright, well. Please return. Wow, you guys are way out here. 16 villagers graduated. Have a basic education. Sweet. What does it take to... Oh, we can't upgrade this. Okay. What's it take to get to tier 3 here? A lot of gold. Alright. No fortification walls. That's something I probably will learn about at some point. Villager cured. Ooh. Taxes luxury. Oh my god, we're being attacked by predators. Alright. Y'all... This is the bears. You're out of arrows. Going to have some food shortages. We've got a lot of bread, though. And we can produce a lot of bread, I imagine. We've got a... Yeah, we've got a substantial amount remaining. Okay. And... Okay. This is fine. This may be why no one wanted to be a doctor. We have a doctor character. Oh, 9 people. Oh, am I going to do this again? Yes, I am. We already have houses under construction. This is fine. We already have people that regularly become doctor. We already have one person that regularly becomes a doctor. And we have multiple persons with education. It's just not happening when I want it to happen. It's like I can't. I see, here's another person. That's not the same doctor we've had previously. Okay, I think we're down to 69% fertility. I think we need to not run wheat again, but instead clovers and turnips. It's still lossy, isn't it? I want beans, but like we have a lot of bean problems. The infestation is going up is my concern. Okay. May just need to do a second farm. Producing a lot of candles, which is nice. Coal mine. Oh, I needed the metal mine. Over here we go. Resources. Iron mine. Yeah. We put it like right next to this tree, didn't we? Right here. Oh, that's a lot of iron ore. It's gonna be good. Okay, these trees have regrown, which is nice. As long as we don't devastate the land, we can get more trees. Okay. I wonder if we can increase like beyond basic education, but that might be a higher tier thing. Our greens are spoiling away. We have 6 months of food. 4 of it's going to spoil. Yikes. I have no idea how long bread lasts, but it can't be that long. So, like, I probably want to turn off the bakery until we need it. Because I'm sure the granary lasts a while. turn you off for now. See, taxes market, taxes homestead, taxes luxury. Shelter, homestead. Homestead. Some of our buildings are just upgrading. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll take new villagers. We are going to need so many more shelters. So it seems that homesteads, the upgraded housing, actually produces a fair amount of gold. By a fair amount of gold, 1 gold apiece. So I do actually want to upgrade these houses and make them desirable, because that's how we get gold. I don't know what luxury is, but... looks like we want to also redesign this area. So that we can do, like, parks and stuff. Yeah, that's going to be relevant. That is a lot of gold. What I can do... Food stocks are low. They are low. We're not even at winter yet. This is... Let's turn this back on. You are out of food. You have a lot. You don't have anything storing in you right now. You got a fair amount. Scurvy. Supplying fruits and vegetables. We have fruits and... Well, I guess we are running a little low. We do have fruits and vegetables, and a lot of fruit, actually. Like, mostly fruit. Our trees are still some time from, Those trees are still some time from being ready. Let's get... Assuming like it's Anno, if the requirements are met, they will upgrade automatically. I mean... I guess that's how it is. These are upgrading. We're getting more of them. They're growing. Which can be a problem, it would seem. Alright, so food production. Forager shack, just right smack down. This is a better place for it. What does it actually cost to upgrade these? Just planks. Planks, food types, 1 of 2, herbs. No, it does actually require more things. Okay. Well, that's terrifying. Is the auto upgrade? Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. That explains quite a bit. Let's do this. Resource. Building attacked. It's been attacked by a bear. I'm sorry. Go remove this, please. It's attacking. The bear is attacking and taking the food. Okay. Well, good to know. Yeah, so enabling the greener or the bakery to make bread seems to have solved a lot of our food problems. Building attacked. Bear is coming in and consuming food. Okay. Manage walls mode. Alright. Hey Andromeda, how you doing tonight? Any good planet-side action going around? This is a lot of wood and I'm not super into paying this price. This sucker. Okay. Bolena and Lightwheel for backleading? Ah, yeah. Sounds like a good time was had all around. Okay, yeah, the homesteads are actually producing... They produce 1 gold each, so that's good to know. So we have to actually... Oh god, we have to, like, reconstruct everything. Okay, so now we have a bit of an understanding of how that works. So, like, next time I do a village, we actually get this prepared. Which is, completely understandable. That's very loud. Yogi and Boo Boo seem to have it out for me. Yeah. I should be very adamant about it too. Ores. So to go up 1 level, what we need is gold. And like that's it. We need gold. And 150 population. And 25 homesteads. Okay, so that makes sense. This whole grid pattern, as cool as it is, needs a little bit more space in it. So I can get actual backyards onto these guys, as it were. Got their own private gardens. Okay, what is this? Rat catcher. Don't need you right now. Yeah, the root sellers still don't have any way to... Don't have any way of making it actually function, so it's just... It's just, unpleasant. It's just an awkward looking structure for the foreseeable future. What we need is to give all of these things backyards. This one is kind of just unfortunately placed. So we go decorations, medium garden, small garden. See if that helps. And I should probably be able to... I don't know what's more. 9 of these, or like 1 of these. With the small garden. It does affect all those over there. Okay. What of the shrine? That's a lot of desirability stacking. Villager attacked. Of course you're alone. It's damaging the building, and then it's going to steal some fruit. Attacking during winter when we don't have anyone here. Villager died of exposure. I can't stop that. Like, you're surrounded by... We're literally spamming down gardens because we're kind of rich and we can. You just went outside and died in the cold while surrounded by everything you could possibly want to not die by cold. I really can't help with that. That one's just on you. Compost is ready to be spread. Add compost. All right. Predator sighted. Yep. Have 1 human over here. It's chasing the wagon? It's definitely chasing the wagon. Well, rip wagon bearer. It's rampaging through this. Okay, we need to do something about this. Let's enable this. 1, 2, 3. We should have plenty of weapons and such around. So I don't know how much fertility compost adds, but we're going to find out. Yes, food stocks are low. We've got plenty of grain. We just have to cook it into baked goods, which is a work in progress. The spoilage is a bit rough. Yeah, we're losing bread to spoilage. We're doing all kinds of things over here. Realizing that we need grain for our cows. So we can't actually convert it all. We've already converted it all. Okay. So I think our cow is going to have a bad time. Okay, no ammo. No melee weapon. No ammo. No melee weapon. Okay. How's our boyer looking at Fletcher? Well, at least they're producing plenty of. Yeah, let's do this. Produce more arrows, please. Predator sighted. Please let me click. Please let me click. Thank you. No, go away. You all okay? Alright. Can we get ammo, please? 'Cause we have no ammo for any of our dudes. One melee weapon. It's, we have bows for everyone, so you just need to produce arrows. Mostly. Need a lot of them, please. Once we will tend to these crops. Alright, so 78 fertility. So that was not... It's not bad, but it's not sustainable for sure. Taxes collected. Okay, taxing report. Soldier training. Minus 24 gold per month. Oh. Ooh, hello there, Nam Creo. Welcome. Do you guys have bows yet? Or arrows? No bows. Just not at all. Please. We have 7 extra bows and no arrows. How are we doing food up here, by the way? We're doing okay. It's being harvested. Lots of food being produced. Love to see it. Traveling merchants. Well, he's the rancher, isn't he? Yes. The farmer. What I'm going to do actually is purchase a few grain and disable the mill. So I don't think there's a better. I don't know of a close the menu. I don't know of another way of. I don't know of another way of managing the grain. Okay. Let's grab, I don't know, 60. It's gonna 60. That should keep us. Buy 60. Why can't I buy? I have 12 grain. I want to. Okay. That worked. I hope. I think. We'll see. Only one way to find out. Alright, so he is buying logs, he's buying baskets, he's buying pelts, he's buying soap. We've got one soap. Probably going to use the soap for ourselves. Hello there, I am not a baker. Welcome. The iron seller is here. They're buying iron ore. At an okay price. Iron ingots. Nothing I really want. Do we have arrows yet? Yes, yes we do. Okay, so y'all. Where are these bears? This is a good game. I mean, it seems pretty alright. Go that way, please. It's definitely not the kind of game that I'm typically into. They each have bread for battle. Nope. One bread, one meat, and one vegetarian. Alright. That's funny. It seems pretty okay. Yeah, we produce 65 soaps, and we only have one soap left. Alright, so we are going bear hunting. Because those suckers won't stop stabbing our dudes. It's a problem. It's time to grow these crops in particular. Typhoid, was it? Villager is sick with typhoid. Yeah. We have doctors ready for you, complete with soap and medicine and herbs and all that stuff. Alright, soldiers. Find these bears, please. Found a mountain. Gold ore and iron ore. Oh my. Them picnic baskets. Yeah, we don't have the materials to produce baskets. Fortunately, I'm going to have to come all the way over here every time. There are no control groups, which is not a surprise to me. Combat area. Okay, so I don't know where these bears are, so we're just gonna go way out here. Did that work? Did not. How about here? That works. Okay. You're gonna have a hard time swapping back to AP. Oh no. Yeah, Hesh is... I mean, it's Hesh. Graded anti-infantry and all that stuff. I don't usually do anti-infantry stuff. But you know me. Yeah, we have no willow at all. Not even a little bit. 23 villagers graduated. We've got so much education. Let's upgrade this. And this. And this. Predator sighted. Hey, this is what the soldiers are meant for. Oh well, they're kicking the butt of this thing. Oh! There we go. How much damage did you guys take? I can't select... Oh, so close. Don't let it get away. That's one bear down. Hey, there we go. Hunt them down. Okay, so now we have cleared out these two. Thank you. I'm guessing we could build a hunter's lodge there just to pick up the bears. But, like, do I really want to build a hunter's lodge there to pick up the bears? The answer to that is no. Why are we... What is going on with our foods here? Why is this such a problem? Our food is spoiling incredibly quickly. He's still baking bread. Okay, how much of our food is spoiling? Merchant, goods to trade. I don't think we need these guys anymore. I'll turn these off for now. Yeah. Alright, so you guys go back to regular villagers. Labor, nice. Am I tier 3 yet? Barrels are tier 3? I'm not tier 3, no. I'm very far away from tier 3. Like, not even close. For tier 3, I'm going to need to basically upgrade all of these to homesteads. And just start getting all the things. Which is, we're a bit away from that one. Mass construction, please. That's going to take all of our monies, or all of our wood. But that's fine, because we can just get more. Our iron. How much of this do we have? Oh. It's going into the storage. To 31 iron ore. Literally... 2/3 of our food is spoiling. I don't know how to stop that. I'm guessing bread is just a problem. Or are we not smoking enough? Is that what's going on here? Wagon shop. Because we should have 0 meat laying around. Why do we have any meat at all laying around somewhere? Where? As far as I can tell, we have 0 meat laying around. Why does it say... It says 120 protein. Nothing spoiling here. I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. It's like it says these things, but tells us no... I don't have any way of knowing when or where or what. It's just saying, something bad is happening. Fix it. Well, what's happening? Figure it out. Huh. Interesting. Sometimes they raw meat into their homes. That's a good place to search. Yeah, there's 11 raw meat. 4 raw meat. Okay, so that's probably... We have a lot of homes. I'm not seeing a lot of raw... Oh, there's some. Okay, so that's... Okay, that's fine. 500 smoked meat in the top settlement storehouse. Well, yeah, so that's fine. That's where we want it to be. Because that's where the rest of our meat is being... We have the wagon that comes and gets it as needed. Because we have roads that come through here. The wagon comes by. We got 2 wagons going. Supposed to have 2 wagons going. One of the wagon bearers died over here getting attacked by a bear. The wagon is still here. Okay. Fixed that problem. So we should get some beets before winter. So we shouldn't have to worry about... the whole... whatchamacallit? Shouldn't have to worry about the whole food thing when winter comes around. We've got trees that are not ready for not ready for peaches grow faster. Peaches have a short lifespan, but they mature much faster, it would seem. Okay. Well, good thing I got some of all. I probably want to do even more farming. Enable milking? Why would that ever be disabled? Okay. That is still a useless thing. Resources. So one thing I wanted... weaver? No, we don't have any of that. Soap. Charcoal would be interesting. So, in order to build and in order to use the armory, we need iron ingots. We don't have iron ingots because we don't have a blacksmithery. We don't have a blacksmithery that can produce them, or a foundry that can produce them. And a foundry that can produce them is tier 3, which seems backwards to me. But here we are. Brickyard is tier 3 as well. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're building a whole bunch of these guys back here, eventually. Running a little low on laborers, so that's explaining why it's taking so long. This actually looks like fertile farmland. Not that I intend to use it as farmland. That is very fertile farmland. Not quite as good as down here, actually. Yeah. 86% here. Can build another farm right here, which is the intention. How is our clay deposit up here looking? It's gonna take years to finish off the clay deposit. Okay. Okay. I'm producing these. Yeah, this is getting automatically upgraded. Alright, understandable. And with it, we get more golds. I still don't understand what the services... why the services are taking so much. Like, amenities and services, market, graveyard, healer's house, school, rat catcher. We don't have any rat catchers. We have one school. It costs 0 upkeep. In terms of gold, it costs 0 gold upkeep. The other ones were the graveyards. These cost upkeep? Nope, that doesn't cost gold upkeep. This costs gold upkeep. This is 20. I can shut this down. And that helps immensely. But, like... I'll just shut that down for a while so we can get some gold. It doesn't solve the problem. We still have available supply for growing our group. We actually have wood now, which is nice. Okay. We could use a fair few more... oh, you know what I need to do? I need to mark it. That's a good question. Where do I put a market? It's going to be somewhere this way, yeah? So if I do a road... roads and walls. A road here. Why is this tree still here? I thought I told you to harvest. If I get rid of that, these are slowly getting constructed. Nice, nice. I'm at half speed again. I genuinely haven't the foggiest idea how that happens. This time I'm not even pressing random buttons. Like, I did not even notice. Sitting here trying to read so much. Okay. I do actually have some wood to play with, so that's something to consider. I can build walls or something of that sort. Is this road still under construction? I think this road is still under construction. Oh my god, this road is still under construction. It's been like an entire in-game year. What's going on here? Okay. So, problem. I need to have... I guess we just cut the amount of houses in half. That's not ideal at all. Alternatively, I do a build pattern that's... No, because we still have to have all of them. Okay, I think what we do... This is not... going to work. We build one market, and we work around the markets. So we do something like... Put this guy here. And then we surround it by one layer of houses. Probably 2 layers of houses. Let's experiment, shall we? We still need roads through it. This whole having houses here is going to be a problem for me. I think what I need to do is deconstruct houses, this group of houses, and work my way out from inside. So for the time being, let's get rid of this. Just undo all of these. I realize there's going to be a lot of stone around these parts because we have a lot of stone. Someone will probably collect some of it at some point. I'm hearing geese again, which means it's probably about time that our crops are getting harvested. Yes. Wow, we have more than the maximum expected yield. Our farm doing real well, and we're cleansing the, we're also cleansing the infection from it. All right, agriculture, easy to understand. This whole housing system, less so. So I'm not certain what does and does not work. We're going to have what amounts to temporary houses. Just here. I'm going to need a fair few of these. We're going to delete these houses. We're going to put a market right here. And we are going to do a build pattern that involves having these concentric circles, like cul-de-sac style stuff, with backyards on each house. And think cul-de-sac, but in the middle is a market. And because the market radius is so large, we probably will also get another house here with backyards. And then we can repeat the pattern again on a grid. Which means this market's actually going to need to move like over here. This needs to stop. We're going to be abandoning it anyways. Hello, geese going south for the winter. I'm guessing... it's... I'm guessing that's better orientation. Like, now we're looking north. That's not how the game starts us. This is how the game starts us. So, I'm guessing south is just that way. Okay. The houses are being constructed. We've disabled auto upgrade for the time being. I'm noticing this is out of water. We still have water here. We will need additional wells. Something to consider. This still not... I'll give you 3 people to work with. There's no one constructing it. We've got 15 laborers. Okay. Bring it up to 15 builders. Anyone working on this now? Okay. This is the world in which we live. It's been more than a year I've been waiting for this road to be completed. Alas. Lazy workers not prioritizing things as I request of them. Well, hello there. Hey there, cauliflower. Voice is super relaxing. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy. I should build a second farm here just so I can get flax. No, I don't want these houses to be filled. In fact, because some of these are now finishing, we're going to start demolishing some of these guys. Salvage building. Yes, just gone. Go away. All of that. Cauliflower coming with the support. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's start building abandoned. Good. I can relocate the building. That's probably better than salvaging. Especially given the temporary nature of what we're doing here. Predator sighted. Alright. We've got like 5 of you guys here. Please let me select the villager. Thank you. Okay, well. Rip bear. And villager. Am I going to have to hunt the bear down? Do not. Okay. Who are you? Okay. It's fine too. This is off. Yes, okay. Seven months of food. Yes. Love to see it. Let's get all of these houses just out of here. There we go. Put a market here. I'm going to have to redo this road. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I dislike how the music stops when I activate outside of the game. Sadness. Well, alright. So we'll have to do a cul-de-sac style setup here, which means all of these houses are going to have to be moved several more times. But at least it's just construction and nothing else. Yeah, we're losing food. Yeah, I know I'm moving all the houses at once. Well, just a lot of them. That's why we have extra going around here. Predator. You're wounded. Go away. I don't know if those are respawning or what's going on. Okay, the housing crisis has been fixed. As we move these around even more. Yogi is back? Yeah. Unfortunately. We prepared for winter? Yes. getting gross amounts of food spoilage, but we're powering through it by producing even more food. Our fields are no longer significantly infected. We still have some infection to deal with, but... Take votes the number of deaths by cold. We are so many levels of prepared. Like, we're not in danger of that. We've got doctors and educated people and plenty of firewood and reserves of logs and reserves of planks and all kinds of things and houses for everyone. We've got more upgraded houses than I know what to do with. We're working on the housing upgrade plan. So that's fun. Where was that one moving to? This road is still not constructed. Okay, what we do this. I'm just not going to reconstruct the road. It's clearly bugged. This one too. Hello, everyone's out and about. Cannot enable this construction. Cannot enable this construction. Okay. Relocate building. Do it. Got plenty of water here. If only I could upgrade. Houses for all, yeah. You just fought the first boss in the first map of Across the Obelisk. The only HP damage your heroes took was from bleeding, because every hero had so many shields that the damage never affected. That never exceeded their shields. Nice, that's a nice way of going about it, yeah. Alright, new villager born. Sweet. Okay, so first off, we go to market. This will be the centerpiece of the cul-de-sac, so we'll work around this guy. Here, I guess, is fine. I just got to put it down somewhere. Right about here actually seems like a great place for it. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Now, we need to build around this sucker. So, housing needs to do something like... We want to pack as many houses in here as we can, while also having backyards and roads around this. So, we need a radius here. Something like this. Of square. So that would be like this guy. So can I fit 1, 2, 3, and then 2? Not really. To repack this in here. So I need to do this. It's a 4:3 ratio. So I'm going to have to do this, aren't I? That's always going to be off center. So here, if I just do this, I think I can fit the road in there and just accept the difference. Then here, All of these houses should not be anywhere near here, like at all. You traveling merchant. Okay. Traveler does not appear to be... Traveler's present, okay. Traveler is willing to buy candles, not at a premium, buy candles. Willing to buy pottery at a premium, but don't mind if I do. Confirm, we are now sellers of pottery. And he's otherwise willing to sell us one more cow, which is great, because then we can have 2 cows. And start the cow going. He is willing to also buy our clay at a premium. So I'm willing to get rid of some of it. Let's do 100 clay. Confirm. Okay, it's gonna be a while before that's done. How's this looking? Still covered in bean fungus. These houses are moving. All of these houses need to move as well. They're just going to have to live with it being awkwardly placed for the time being. Mass construction options. Ooh, scurvy, no. Okay. We're making so much gold now that we don't have this always enabled. Okay. And how you doing? Let me select. Alright, so our pottery is good to sell. We sell all of it. We sell our candles. An average price. I'm willing to do that. Yeah. Why can't I sell? Oh! Because he's not rich enough for that. However, I can buy a cow now. Buy and transfer. So now he has gold. I'm sorry. Confirm. Building is on fire. Please tell me people are going to put that out. We have a few sources of water nearby. Y'all look very exciting. Putting out fire. Alright. Warmth 100%. It can be more than 100% in a second. Well, we have multiple sources of water nearby. Please, all of you guys put out the fire. Okay, they are actually all putting out the fire. Nope, there's still a fire. Put it out. Pick up the buckets again. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Okay. Alright, so now we have 2 cows with a birth rate of 1 per year. Great. Everything is healthy. Everything's good. Set grazing. Yeah. Go back here. There you go. Grazing is enabled. Grazing is going well. We've got milk. We've got vegetables. Great. Food for them. Okay, so let's be more careful about that. And where it's ready to be upgraded, we have auto upgrade disabled for a reason. Okay, we deconstruct this. Oh, it's instant deconstruct. Nice. Okay, so sucker goes all the way over here. This is going to be so very difficult to select house. So very difficult to get set up over here. So I do not know how to do this pattern. I think we just do this and make it kind of long ways. Alright, so sometimes I'm allowed to control villagers. Sometimes I'm not allowed to control villagers, and I don't know why. Okay. Sucker made it pretty far. 31 villagers graduated. Sweet. Maybe they'll be smart enough to not die in the winter. To, you know, staying outside in the winter in front of their houses. Alright, so that should be good. We'll be doing all of the backyard stuff for the... So in the front yards can be roads. My concern is that these roads might be a little close together. Heading to Raiders 8? Yeah, that was not expected. And generally quite bad for the health of the village. But you know what? We're kind of rich, so it didn't matter much. Okay, so we can do road here. And then we'll do... There doesn't appear to be any kind of planning option. I just kind of have to wing it, as it were. So we'll do 3 back here for backyards, and then 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need one more space, so these guys need to move back. Literally here. And that should be... Oh no, that's not in range anymore. These aren't even in range. Okay, okay, okay. Stop. Stop. Alright. Okay, so we do... 1, 2, 3... 1... So here. Three. So then we do the backyard here. Okay, so this guy, where are you moving to? Other than not fast enough. Prioritize. Oh, we need to get rid of the logs here in the trees. Okay, that's understandable. Why are... Oh, everyone put out the fire, and now no one's got water, because the water got spilt all over the floor, and the well's kind of running low. Okay. Have the outside houses face away from the market so they can share a backyard. That's not the point. The issue isn't that they don't have backyards. The issue is they don't have enough greenery around them. Enough artificial... They don't have enough gold-infused floor around them is the issue. If I get rid of potential places for gold-infused floor, then we don't have happy people. Whether or not they are adjacent to it is not particularly relevant. So here... Have to wait for that one to move. Oh, hey there, Rare Raven Games. Welcome, welcome. Got to chop down that tree. I'm going to need a well. So all of these need to have a well near it at least. It's under food production, amenities, housing, storage, food production, resources. Alright, exactly, great water bonus here. There is water right here. It's too close to the other wells is the thing. Let's just put a well over here for the time being until I figure out what to do with it. Just so we can make sure everyone's got water. So we do have other wells about, so like it'll be fine, but food stocks are low. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Oh, sweet Jesus. We finally uninfected this area. We've brought the rockiness down to nothing. We've brought the weeds down to nothing. And the fertility's up to 82%. Guys, we did it. Okay. Alright, we have an active and high quality farm. Wow. Don't have... Yeah, we don't have people idling. It's not really... Tannery Weaver's Shop. We have a tannery. We don't have a weaver's shop. Are running low on shoes. Got hide coats, but we don't have a weaver's shop, and hide coats do not. Alright, so I need to do farm again. Food production. This needs to be... What is this? Patch of herbs. Oh, this is where a fair amount of our herbs are. Greens. Let's build it over here. This is all high quality farmland. Okay. Get that set up and a dirt road to this location. Go. Okay. Is this moved yet? Yes. I gotta move this one next. Here. Then we can fit a road. Here. I hear the geese traveling north for the winter. Fit road in here. Fit road in here. The backyards for all. By backyards, I mean removing this guy here. Removing this guy here. Removing this guy here. Just to mark the edges. We'll fill the entire thing in a few minutes once I got this done. Alright, so then we'll do the same thing up here. We're making monies. Hello. Hey there, laugh me. Welcome, welcome. Still clear in the head? Absolutely. I mean, I've got the food for it. It's just inconvenient because now I have to build more houses right now. But, like, I think I can do more houses right now. You know, I guess I don't have to do a cul-de-sac. I could just do a line. I'll just do a cul-de-sac-ish for this side because it's at the edge here. Alright, so let's move the houses that are going to be yelling at me here first. These are the ones that are going to be stingy about it. Okay. How could he turn down a man with a hat of that quality? Very carefully. And the meat, these things need to not be allowed to have meat. Like, no meat. Okay. I've done this around the wrong way. No, that's the backyard. Okay. Geese north for the winter. Alright, so I need to do the same pattern up here, which means all these houses need to leave. So you go here. You go here. Just get out. All of you get out. And get rid of the roads. This is moving. Likely going to come into a bit of a problem here where I have not enough houses during the interim construction. Let's build this right. Yeah, housing shortage. Because I'm constructing, removing too many houses at once. That's the side effect of having suddenly more people around. Can you imagine trying to move this many houses and reconstruct so many things in an existing area in real life? Would never happen. Okay, so it looks like structural integrity is just at a certain point you have to construct it. Okay, well, you just have to do some basic. I don't know what the happiness level of this is. We should actually be close to... No, we need 150. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep these guys from abandoning. Yeah, I guess I'll just do a grid, a line of them. Which will be convenient, because then I will have a space where I can't have a house, which is this space right here. Which also means that I'll have this space over here where I can't have a house, which means I can do a road this way along that spot. Like so. Oh, okay, fine. I'll delete this road. Delete road. Delete road. Delete road. Thank you. So I do need to have vertical roads here. Decorations, walls, and roads. Here we go. Like so. Like house in the way. All the houses always in the way. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay then, so we'll leave one space there. And then I construct more house. One space for the road. And then this way. Like so. This one's backwards. There we go. Okay. Shift key is friend. I don't know what that does. I've probably been passively using it when I want to construct multiple houses. As I'm assuming it's the queue up action button. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for a lot of the things I want it to. Ah, forces roads to go straight. Ah, okay. This still not happy. What is it? It needs 30 desirability. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully that does it. Okay, so we have 6 months of food, 3 months expected to go away via spoilage, so we're fine. Construction halted due to winter, yeah. This will be our flax farm, so we can get clothes up and running. This is still going strong. We've collected an entire 51 iron ore out of it. That's great. Our fruit trees are doing the tree thing that they do every winter. I can individually upgrade these with bricks and gold to make them even better. We've got tier 3 town center. Okay. I wasn't kidding when I said gold infused floor. That's just how they work. We are making 27 gold per month here, which is nice. And we'll remain to make that for so long as stricken with typhoid, so long as we don't have to enable this guy, which I'm going to do right now. Hello, it's a healer. Don't think that's not our original healer. And scurvy, good thing we've enabled the healing once more. Okay, so most of our citizens are probably got a basic education? No, I'm wrong. Some do. Some do. That's about all there is to that. Does this not have 30? desirability. It does have 30 desirability. Why are you still yelling at me? Might just be delayed. Okay, so we do the same pattern over here. .44. So I go like this. One space open for the road. We'll do 3 houses, and then we'll move these existing houses here. And 1 space for the road. Then everything in between here will probably also be desirability. Things like parks and such. Speaking of which, how big is this one? Awkwardly sized, because it's one too big to fit a road on either side. Small park here, and then one other thing. What I probably should have done is added an extra space here. No, because then we'll lose out on the houses, because this is just on the edge. Because if I move this down 1, it's not going to be in the radius anymore. Okay. Well, this is just awkwardly shaped blocks that don't fit together particularly well. But it fits together well enough. Like, it's nice and solid. We'll fill everything up. It's just not perfect. There is water here that freezes over. We can do fishing with this. Jesus, we're up to 4 months of spoilage. Okay. Question. Is this even working? No. What does this do? Firewood is low. I have so much firewood production, though. You've got firewood. Okay. Well, we did build the wall. I forgot about that, actually. Like, completely. Let's then... we don't need firewood. We're not close to running low. We're not close to running out of firewood. Livestock animal born. Sweet. Alright, so now we're up to 3 cows. I assume it has some age-related thing, so that it just isn't immediate. I don't know if that's true or not. We'll find out, I'm sure. Okay. 1 human, 3 cows. That should be fine. Okay, so this needs to get relocated to... One, two, three, 1. Right here where the road is. 2, 3, 1. Okay. We deconstruct road. There we go. Good news is it's mostly aligned with the current ones. It's entirely aligned to the current ones, so we don't have to... There we go. Imagine going into this game and knowing what all these things are, so you don't have to realign everything. Spend all this time doing this. Okay. I'll have all those houses in. Let's see. These houses are going to be a problem because I didn't put them in their spot. Traveling merchant, welcome, welcome. Let's start working our way this way, which also means we no longer need this guy. these get taxed? Why does this look like it gets taxed? Okay. Let's just salvage this build up. I am going to need a second one of these, so instead of salvaging it, I'm just going to put it off way over here. Like this. Not ideal, but it can live there for now. We'll have to move it again soon. Ish. Someone in here is sick, but that's fine, for we have an active doctor. Then we can move these houses. We do need a well. Relocate this building here. What's the water bonus here? 51, okay. Move you here. Yeah. Food is doing food things. Losing 2/3 of it again. Actually not producing as much food as I would like. If I get a food... Raiders. Well, hello. We know how to deal with you. You guys are at the farmland. That's not great. Alright, you guys, please equip. Let's get 4. Alright, all army hotkey. No, we can't let them have our reserves. That would be real bad. Alright, let's do military action here. Appear to have lost control of most of my villagers. Cute. So we have no weapons is a problem. Okay. Just turn on this one then. Get him as he tries to leave. Alright then. They appear to be leaving. Okay. I don't know how much food they got. Clearly not all of it. They don't have backpacks this time, so I think that might have been a successful defense. Unfortunately, it would seem that we had no weapons or bows or arrows. Which is awkward, given we've got 6 here in storage. Okay. We had a lot of people attacked, but not many actually killed. I don't think we had. I think we had 1 killed. Hello, the peddler. Medicinal root. We wouldn't mind. Those are some baskets as well. We have actually 0 gold in our, oh, wait a minute. We can sell you a bunch of candles, although I'm going to need those to upgrade these houses, so we'll sell some. He's not buying this item. Village is raided. Oh, they took all of my arrows. That's what happened. And 300 gold ingots. I didn't have any gold ingots over there. How did... They took the gold ingots out of this trading post. I'm so confused. So I lost the gold ingots out of here, but they punched this building. I was wondering where my gold went. Okay. Let's sell 20 soap. Oh, jeez. Alright, learning a new mechanic. Pelts. 20 pelts. 35 villagers graduated. Nice. Alright, he is selling baskets and candles and flour and logs and herbs and grain. I wouldn't mind. Picking up a few baskets. They did punch the other door. You're gonna have to ask me what other door you're referring to. Oh, the trader left. Well, okay. I guess that's fine. I see a whole lot of doors around these places. We lost a hunter here. Sighted. They did get to rob your trading post. Really? I'll have to take your word for it. I didn't see them get all the way over here. I saw them make it to this point. Because they were all over here attacking these farmers. And then we ran over here. And then we select all and attacked this spot and attacked into here. And a couple of them chased us over here. I didn't see anyone make it all the way over here to hit this thing. And it also wasn't damaged at all. You sure they hit the trading post and not just this? Because I will have to check if you're saying that. Get out the way. This actually has a positive effect on desirability in the long range. Okay. Okay, and we move this guy here. Move all of these. Actually, don't need to move all of these. Just, oh, I need to move all but those two. Save a little bit on construction times here. Excellent, so that's the edge of this. Okay, food stocks are low, I guess. Okay, so houses. Now, I think I want to do the same thing up here with this. Just go up one level, up to here, turn this into housing region. Looks like a village now. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright. So, backyard. Backyard. I think it is time. Do some road adjustment here. We are doing enough of it. Roads all the way here. There we go. That's a permanent road for us. And then, well, we still have all these houses here in the way. Okay. So this is as close as we get to this. However, because we're not going anywhere left of this, I can actually cul-de-sac this side. So this can work out pretty well for us. This house needs to move anywhere else for the time being. Just here. Too steep. There you go. We'll prioritize this to get this out of the way. I can move this guy here. And then one house on the end. It'll be great. Can I fit a house at the end? I probably shouldn't fit a house at the end. I probably shouldn't. As much as I can, it's going to be off-center, and I could probably put something better there. Not a large park, because it won't fit. But alas, crops ready for assignment. Sweet. We can make some clothes. Okay. First off, we do this, this, and this. And then we do it again. And then we do flax. What's the fertility right now? Fertility's fine. We'll do this, flax. Okay. That'll do. We're gonna have so much wheat. Okay, so we can actually... Huh. Our heavy tools appear to be taking damage, which I figured was going to happen because there's a health bar on it, but concern intensifies. Okay, I think we can fit these over here. Like so. Could have sworn I moved one of these and it's... Didn't I move this? Get out the way. I don't know if a house fits here. Crops lost to frost at the end of summer? Okay, this guy needs to go like right here. There we go. High quality house. In order to appease the current housing crisis, we're going to do this. I'm going to do this. You can stay, actually. And then this can go here. We'll have all our nice houses right here. So the storage is empty. Unfortunately, I don't think I can change that if I don't. Got the clip. If you post it in the Discord, I can check it out there real easy. I've got 200 arrows here. And 1 bow. Yeah, I'm getting that transported over to, let's remove arrows and bows from here. Should remove all weapons and the like. Okay. Remove these yet? Yes. This one and this one and I guess this here. Okay. It's just entirely weeds. It's just entirely weeds. Just all of it. Unhealthy livestock herd. It's become unhealthy. Improve status or risk illnesses. Why is this unhealthy? Hungry and haven't eaten. You can graze. Well, I don't have feed stores. I do have a limited food. Where's our grain? We have so many grain. Why don't you... I guess they don't want... Alright, that's why. Understandable. Problem solved. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Housing, can I expand? I can. Alright, great. So we've got this cleaned up. This will be decorative and such. I should probably do impending blizzard. And we've got food for 2 months. And more hunting happening. I probably want more food, to be honest. The clip? Okay, let's check out that clip real quick. I won't pull it up on screen. 404 not found. Try sending that clip. Try checking the URL of that clip for me. Make sure you've got it right. Obstructed by building. Medium plaza. I didn't build this. Goes here now. Did I? I might have. This is in the way of the road. Get out the way. Okay. Oh, jeez. Missing ranged ammunition. Well, I know there's some ranged ammunition. 200 of it. Unfortunately, we do have... Alright, so we've got all of the grain to last us forever. So let's produce this a lot. So we get through this blizzard, because we should be able to make it more than fast enough. We could use some more firewood. Let's bump that up real quick before the blizzard actually hits. Sometimes it takes a minute to actually actualize. That is true. It's still showing 404 for me, so I'll have to check it out later. But I appreciate the link. It's nice. I appreciate we could actually do that. Okay, what is your desire? 26. To be abandoned eventually, but we've got plenty more houses where that came from. Alright, so now we have all these houses lined up here. So wheat. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's still showing 404 for me, so either you've got it set to private or something of that kind. Although I don't think you can set it to private if it's of a YouTube link. That shouldn't. There's something else going wrong there, or YouTube is just broken, which incredibly uncommon. Yeah, I think we actually have to build some extra backyardage here. This homestead's not happy. Oh well. Building abandoned, that's workable. Everyone else has houses. I'll be fine. Oof. It's so expensive from a gold perspective. Then we need this. Okay. That'll do. We have 1 month of food left. And, ooh, people are scared. 1 month of food left. And why is this not producing sufficiently? I'm guessing this is just not producing fast enough. They're stocking the bakery. Alright, we suddenly have 3 months of food. I'm guessing... I don't know where that came from. 2 months of food. Okay. We should have plenty of food to make it through this. Like, that shouldn't be a problem. Have I looked up hoiking in Terraria? Yes, I have. I am aware of it. Hey, they're seeking shelter in the temporary shelter. That's actually, like, not happened before. Oh, no. Okay. It works if you paste it directly into your browser, but not if you use the link. Alright. Does not work for me. Paste it into the browser. I'll get to check it out later, at least. Building abandoned, that's fine. Yeah, once... It's just people that are afraid of food and a little bit of concern about clothes, but we'll be... It's actually be a while before we can get that going. I think we need to add some clay to this. Oh, we need to add some sand to this. Nope, don't add clay. Undo clay. Undo clay. Undo clay. How do you undo clay? I undid clay once. How do I do it again? Alright. Left click, right click. WASD. Left click, right click. Left click, right click. Left click, right click. Nope. Well, that worked. Can you only undo one? Huh. Okay. That's awkward. So this will basically ruin the crop field. I may have to redo it. If I expand this under minimum size, do this. That did nothing for me. It's just building a separate farm. Congratulations, just create another clay deposit. Well, that's really unfortunate, because that's basically going to ruin this farm. Can I... It won't disable the building. Try not get... yeah, I see it. It did it by 0.5. How did I get +5 on that? I don't understand. Alright, so we do this. No? How did I remove 5 clay from it when it was adding 10 and removing in groups of 10? Think you're out of sand? I'm not trying to add sand. I'm trying to remove the clay that hasn't been added yet. I gave a command to add clay. They haven't added it yet. You can see that the bar hasn't moved, and no one's working on it because I've paused the game. Alright, now we're back to we removed another 5. How much sand do I have? Literally 0. Sand might counteract the added clay. We haven't added clay yet. Spam click. I could throw on auto clicker. I don't think that's what's working. I don't think that's the thing here. Okay. Okay, I just clicked enough and it worked. Alright, completely unexpected. Okay. We don't touch that button. Bad button. So these should be coming back online in desirability. Yeah. Okay. 5 clicks to remove fly clay. It just doesn't show the in-between. That's not how it worked. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the... Here we go. Oh, yeah. So we have no weapons is a problem. There was someone up there. They ran all the way up there and I didn't notice. Okay. They punched it a few times. Alright, the villagers fixed it quickly. No, you're correct. I did get robbed. They walked all the way up here. They just punched it. Took it. We need to be faster on the select all army hotkey. Alright, so we do have a fair few laborers, which is good because we need them to do construction options. Taxes collected. Great. Okay. We'll have these lines of houses. I'll probably do alternating versions of this. So this guy will go down here. And then I'll have another one of these up here, meeting in the middle. And I'll need more wells, I imagine. But for the time being, those are fine. We have houses galore. But not in the greatest of places. In fact, let's move this guy. Okay, so first off, we need backyard here. Let's continue this pattern with the backyards. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just to make that up. Predator sighted. It's a bear. We have 2 people here out of 4. Retreating. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. So this will need to go. First, new traveling merchant. Welcome, welcome. I could do back to back with this. That would break the pattern, but only a little bit. And might be necessary if I'm going to have these in range of things, because then this has to be here. Like so. I would need this to be about here, I think. Otherwise it... No, to reach the middle, it needs to be... Well... That middle row would be decorative. So it would need to be here. Oh god, what works and doesn't work is... Is that house down there really not part of... Okay. Okay. Inconsistent on... Ooh, yeah, we can sell a lot of pottery. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice price. Okay. So now we're rich. They're also buying candles, but at a terrible price for us. Let's see. They're buying iron ore. I should probably sell some iron ore, because I can't do anything else with it at the moment. Bring that over here. Now, iron ingots. Oh. Village attacked by predator. Let's buy some... They're not selling heavy equipment, tools at the moment. Okay. Let's buy some regular tools. And then some iron ingots. We'll come around with that later. And then probably crude weapons at a small amount. I don't know, 6. Okay. I think I bought something and didn't transfer it into the... Yeah, I bought tools. Transfer into the global storage, please. Thank you. I just want soap, some soap, all candle. No, I don't actually want all candles because I need... We'll keep, how about 60 candles at the trading post. Everything else goes to storage. Yeah, I know the bears are coming. Where are you? Where are you? Why are you up there? You're getting chased so far away. Engage the bear, please. You injured one, just keep running. You're a hunter. Oh my god, he chased you all the way from our northern expansion. I know there's a bear here. Stab it. Oh, we actually almost punched it to death. It's going to get away, though. Okay. I like how it runs along the roads. Okay, so that's good. I think we wanted to trade one more thing to them. What was it? Some iron ore, which we do not currently have in the trading posts. And probably won't for some time, because that's usually how this works. We have a new traveling merchant who is Buying wood, buying clothes. Alright. Wood, clothes, things that we can't really sell. It's buying candles, but not at a great price. We'll hold off on that. He is, however, selling cows at a super high premium. It says I have 0 cows. We have 4 cows. Okay. There's no more trader here. Moving on. Fancy looking the Banished. I've had a fair few people mention that game. I've not heard of it myself. Oh my god. Turn around and punch the creature. Thank you. Milk. Alright. Dead bear. No more of that nonsense, please. Alright. Are we still cleaning these fields up? Yeah. I think by this time next year, we'll be pretty okay to start doing a bit of cleanup. Get some clothes out of that. Okay, so the question now is, how do I handle this? So, in order to get houses in the middle, which I really don't want, do I? Because that's 4... No, I don't want that. So we just have to leave that open, which is fine. If I put this here... I'm confused as to why this market has to be here in order to account for this guy. It doesn't need to count for this guy because it's in range of this. Right, that's how I meant that to be originally. So he just needs to do this-ish. Maybe here? Probably here. Okay, so now I'm going to have to adjust this by 1 then. So this will be a row of... Well, that's perfect. Alright, so we'll have... I guess it's not perfect, but it's workable. Because we'll need to move this over by... 2. 1, 2. Slide these over by 1. Which will work nicely. And this row won't have backyards, but it'll have this big open area, which is a communal lot, as it were. And then this can fit here. I need to move it over 1 more, don't I? So it's 4, and then 1 on each side. This needs to go over 1 more. That's a 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, okay. That's moved over a bit more than I wanted, but that'll do fine. That's so many roads so close to each other. So this is 6 grid spaces. This is also 6 grid spaces. So I want 6 grid spaces here. But guess I just don't put a road in here. I just have... That's just so awkward. These shapes, they don't line up. Which is fair. Because half of them are even, the other half are odd. Okay, I'll put this guy here for now. If I can see if I can fit a house in here. So if I do this, I'll prioritize this. So why do these houses not get included in this market? Is it because it's included in this one? It's probably because it's included in this one. I'll have to wait for that to go before we let it. Yeah, so this will clean up all the weeds. A lot of the rockiness. I do want additional... I do want to get a fisherman's hut here. Fishing shack. This is looking nice. Invalid placements. Too close to the water's edge. Okay. Okay, so for here, we also need smokehouse. So let's get a road over here. So I think I need to do this differently. So everything in this game seems to want you to use... over maximum size. What is it called? Wagons. Except some things some things aren't compatible with wagons, which is kind of awkward. So I don't know how to deal with that. So I'm going to build this guy right here and see if that works out, and maybe just hope a wagon goes to it every so often. Because that might be a problem. Oh, I hear the geese. How are we looking on bread? We've got a lot of firewood. We've got a lot of wood in general. Unfortunately, we don't have baskets. We still haven't gotten that wheelbarrow upgrade. Candle shops are doing great. You'll love to see it. I'm going with beets this time. Fertility is dropping slowly. I can work with that. That's fine. 0 weeds, 0 rockiness. It's great. Love to see it. Farm is going well. This housing is a thing. Alright, so this house is not included. I'm going to slide this guy over, probably... Ooh. Yikes. This house is real awkwardly placed. I guess it would be... Might be able to fix that by changing the road positions here. So if I do this, 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 prioritize this, move this guy in one, then that'll work. And then this guy can be here, and I can build all these houses around it, and then I build another market over here. And then just... It should work, I think. Like, we're close. We're down to adjusting at 1 grid space here. Just winging it. Then all these houses that are out in the middle of nowhere can fit around this guy. And we'll no longer need a temporary shelter. Let's build another well here while we wait. Resources? Resources. Didn't I already do that? I did. It's right here. I can actually upgrade this well, can't I? Yeah, because I got some iron from our last trade. Let's upgrade that sucker. Closer over here. We need a lot more homesteads. Oh no. Hello there, Justice. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so what I'm hoping... It's one person's going to run back and forth all the way along this road, picking up water and milk and berries and bread and... Oh, Lord. Oh, this bear done goofed. Please go this way. Please go this way. Attack. Please run. It's like the wrong one. Okay. Alright, we do want a well over here. So this person doesn't have to keep running around all over the place. So my goal, or at least what I'm hoping, is that this will just collect fish, get like 30 fish, and the wagon comes and drags it, and brings it all the way over to, I guess, here. Or maybe this place, or it's probably going to bring it to this place. And then a person can come and walk, or a wagon can come and get it again. We haven't had a second wagon running for a long time. Hope I have carts. I've got some wagons. And wheelbarrows. Fair few wheelbarrows, actually. Might be time for another station wagon. Solid, maybe. I'm honestly not convinced they're totally worth it. Like, that's how the game seems to work, but it also seems to be quite bad at doing what they do. Like, in the last year, this wagon has transported actually a fair amount of stuff, but that's 1 year. Oh, that is an entire year. Well, we'll see. They only seem to work if they have to do groups of like 50 plus things. Which is not great. You're carrying 30 gold ingots. Why are you carrying 30 gold ingots? What could you possibly be? Okay. I don't understand. What is this thing carrying right now? Nothing. It's going to pick something up, I guess. It's probably going to pick up goodies from this guy. Hopefully a whole 134 wood. Alright. We need a road. 3, 2, 3. I think I know my error here. As well, this should work. This should work. Oh, this doesn't, does it? Oh, I gotta move to over one. Let's prioritize this guy. 51 spoiled milk. Okay, yeah, we just don't have backyards here. This does need to go up one more. Because the road will go through here. So one road going through here. That means this is off because this is it? It is. I need a better building plan here. Like, this is a good start, but it's not that good of a start. Because it is a break in the pattern. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be fine. Okay. Grabs that house. Is this in? Yes, it's in. Alright, sweet. So now we can have a road that goes up here. Like so. Have this sucker go all the way across. And then flood this with houses. This game looks relaxing? Yes, yes it is, which is why I wanted to play it tonight. It's quite soothing. So we'll just have normal backyards here. We don't need to have an extra road. The road goes across this way, which does mean these houses need to move. Because there's infrastructure running through here now, like this. This house goes here. I think that's outside. Yeah, we don't move that one yet. This house moves here. There we go. This one moves here. So many trees to chop, houses to move. Stockpiling fish. Yeah, this person's just casually carrying 30 fish and putting them in a stockpile somewhere. I'm guessing at the market. Yeah. So, they produce 30 fish, and then someone's going to have to walk it. And here's the thing. That is an incredibly inefficient use of time for the villagers, an incredibly inefficient use of time for the carts, Because the carts are just so much slower than the people. They have to have these big, giant batches. If they're doing something silly like picking up 5 food or something, then it's not worth the time. It's picked up 39 logs, which is 2 villagers, and is at a far slower pace than every villager. So this is a waste of time here, but here's the problem. If I build a storehouse, then the things just get stored here. And when people need to do the smokehouse, they walk all the way over to the storehouse, and it's the same problem all over again. Which is kind of why I went, well, entirely why all that time ago I went with this tiny city up here. So everything gets stored in the storehouse. This is temporary shelter. Everything gets stored in the storehouse, including bows for some reason. No. Arrows are fine up here, actually. But once we got... It presents even more problems, because then people have to come all the way up here to get their food. Because now there's 512 food, and whenever someone wants food, they gotta make the trek all the way over here. This person's just seeking shelter. It's not a great experience. It's really not a great experience at all. I don't know how to solve it. But here's the thing. We get these work camps. Actually, I think we only need 2 of you guys now just to keep track of the trees. Yeah. We have these work camps. Their whole thing is they stockpile large amounts of things, and then the carts come and pick it up. Like, we get wagons coming in from the mines and all these, and they go and they dump off on the stockpiles, where the stockyard is full of things whenever someone needs it, like these saw pits, they can just walk across the street and pick it up. So, like, we don't have individual people walking around. We don't have a distributed system here. If the system is meant to be, you have a stockpile or a small number of stockpiles. But there is no way of large transport. Like, logistics, unfortunately, does not seem to be an option in this game. That makes me sad, because logistics is apparently one of the biggest problems that we're having in this game, and we just don't have the control or the option to deal with it. So many things to deal with it, and I don't know the solutions to them. Alright, we can fit another house over here. Which direction? This way, yes. That's the end there. New traveling merchants. Oh, we should be doing flax this year, right? Because we'll have basic crop repair and then flax this year. Yeah, looking forward to it. Watch this place be infested with some disease. Alright, traveling merchant, what do you have? Alrighty, purchasing soap, purchasing... Alright, I will sell all of these. I have 23 to sell. And soap as well. Sell soap. So we have a fair amount of gold. And what can I purchase from you? Baskets, perhaps? Bricks, not super into it right now. Clothing and baskets, I like. Let's get top of 20 clothing. Buy and transfer. And then some baskets. 20. Why can I not purchase baskets from you? 20. Alright, I can purchase them as long as I don't use the slider. Okay. As long as I only use the slider. Alright, so that should be nice. Could also sell some stone. I'm going to be doing mass construction of roads here. That's just going to be a thing. Speaking of which, let's start that process. I see. Okay. You only bought 10 clothes, did I? I didn't buy any clothes, it would seem. 21, buy and transfer. Okay. Second trader, the Iron Clan. What are you buying today? Nothing that I want to sell you. What are you selling today? Heavy tools. I probably need to get a couple of these just in spare. That's so much. Normal price though, so it's fine. Okay, well we're no longer rich. But we do have all the things we could need for the foreseeable future. Which I'm okay with. Excellent. We have a lot of water here. Can upgrade this one as well, which I like the idea of, but we don't need it right now. We've got just water all over the place. You love to see it. Alright, sweet. Let's get the road over here so I have easy plan. Easy planning. Now, all of these misplaced houses go here. I'm aware that there are some problems with this. Just going to have to live with it. This is one tile over too many, isn't it? Yes, it is. This is 8. What did I miscounted something horribly. What did I do? Oh, no. Okay, no. I didn't. It's just awkward because... 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. can I do that better while I still have an opportunity? So between the roads, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in between the roads. 3, 4, 5, 6. The road would have to go here, which would mean moving this. We'll just live with it. 42 villagers graduated. So that's 42 villagers total. I'm realizing that now. Thought about it last time, realizing it now. So this is backyard area. That means this is backyard area. Then we have a little bit of space here. Should be 2 blocks of space, which I guess can also be backyard area. Problem with this is there's going to be a lack of oh, this house isn't part of it. Okay, so this needs to move. If I do this, that means we get backyard area over here, which is fine because it fits in the grid. This house needs to move. This is just not meant. It's just not going to be great. It's inconsistent, and I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Obstructed by road. Okay. I'm basically just taking up these houses' backyard space and putting a market there, but also breaking the pattern. But we're gonna get some flax, which means we can do a clothier shop. Clothier facility? Pottery weaver. Oh, it's both sides, okay. So let's slap this guy here. That's right, these trees... Huh. Yeah, we're producing fruit, and have been for some time. I like it. Do we still have arrows here? We do, but we're no longer stockpiling them here. Please tell me it's not over here. It's over here. No. Arrows go here. Close to the, close to these guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's not an issue. I hate how I butchered this. I hate how I butchered this so much. If I were to redo this and slide that 2 in, I would have to slide that 2 grid spaces in. I would have to replace these. That would also have the effect of... Because like this area here is never going to be useful. And this area here is always going to be inefficient. It seems like slower placed, I know. I mean, I'm fretting over the houses because I don't understand how they really work. Because they seem to have some fairly strict restrictions. And, is this not included? This house isn't included. Well, this one isn't either, but can work with that. They seem to have some fairly strict restrictions, and it's not terribly obvious what they are or how they work. I can move this 1 in here without having to replace the houses, but I need to move it 2 in order to fix the pattern, to make it consistent. Wouldn't it be better to put a road between the already made roads? Ooh, boy. Gonna have to be a little bit more descriptive with that one. Yeah, because this only gets 1 row of houses instead of 2 on each side. Yikes. If I do. The only way to keep the pattern consistent is if I do this, which may be worth. But this pattern isn't grid tileable, it's only laterally tileable, which is mediocre. But perhaps worth it. Because then I won't have to actually... I could just redo the entire thing. Perhaps offset? I think redo the entire thing, but offset. Up and down. And that should give it a more tileable approach. Move all of these over here. It's like the only reason all this house moving is happening is because I genuinely haven't the foggiest idea how to do this, so I keep trying over and over and over again. That's why all the house moving is happening, and for no other reason. More fishing opportunities over here. You mean a vertical road that is crossing the diagonal road so people don't have to walk so much. I have no diagonal roads. Is there a gap in the road here? There is. There's a school of fish in a puddle. Willow bush. Oh. Huh. I need this. Like, as soon as possible. For basket reasons. Food production? Your forager shack. You were way out here. But totally worth it. There's deer over here. There's all kinds of things over here. That's fine. Okay. Horizontal roads. A vertical road that's crossing the horizontal roads so that people don't have to walk so much. I mean like this? And like this? Don't have one over here, but I also don't have anything over here. We should actually be getting to the point where, oh, we still have a bunch of houses over here to move, but... Should get, what is that, 5? 4. Something here isn't lining up appropriately. Like this, but in between? I mean, I could. I would rather not mess with that right now. I'm having a hard enough time managing just the houses, let alone anything else. Hello there, prosperous ice. So these 4 houses are within the circle. This house is not, which is awkward. I think it's probably counting from the middle, which runs through right here. Yeah, okay. So this one does need to move. I think we get this one out of here. It's close enough to... That is definitely not in the circle. Let's move... This one? This one. That's probably in the circle. Oh, that's close. We'll find out. Then this one will need to move to this one's location. Let's prioritize that. Then we should have all of our houses within range of at least one of the markets. And then what I'll do is I'll get rid of this road. Shift it down. Also means these guys can have their... I think that's actually still in... Yeah, that's still in appropriate territory. Six, so we get another road here. Predator sighted. So it seems that once some of these guys get into combat, they stop being allowed to get moved. It's like, I'll send them here and they don't do it. It just deselects, which is really rather unfortunate because it results in death. It's like, I send everyone in, and the first guy who goes in, you just move him out immediately, and I'm not allowed to do that. And that makes me sad. Okay, so they'll re-go about their day. Okay, so we'll see if this is in. It might or might not be in. We'll find out in a moment. This guy is not in, so it goes over here. And then all of these go behind it. 2 new villagers born. Sweet, sweet. And what just happened? Okay. Here. There we go. Below the second market? Are those houses right 1 grid square, or is that just the way it looks below the second market? This here? No, that's correct. As you can see. It's just the houses are... The house model itself is only like 2 by 2, but it exists on a 3 by 3. And it kind of gets moved around within the region. Okay, so now we have some flax. Flax is used to make linen clothes. And so we have 2 people making linen clothes. We already have 8 made. So we can get 60 linen clothes from this, which is sweet. Okay. Alright. It is in, just barely, but it's in. And in counts. Okay, so now we have all this. So the ideal is that the next market goes here. But that is, of course, not going to fit with this pattern, because this centerpiece here is only 4. And to do that, we would mean that this would have to have a width of 4 between it, which doesn't work because we're not... I mean, some of the houses have to get moved because they're getting replaced by the market, which, I mean, is fine, but not... It is a break in the pattern, and that means it's not tileable, which means it's complicated, and I have to figure out a way of dealing with it, or just someone doesn't have a decent house. But it is what it is. Okay, so now we can start upgrading houses. We'll make this the upgraded house section because, you know, I can. Desirability is already good for these, so we just upgrade. I don't know how to upgrade. Salvage, clothes, building production, move building, flat combat area. There's no scrolling. This is not a button. This is not a button. This is not a button. Does anyone know how to upgrade? Upgrade happens automatically. No, it doesn't. I disabled the automatic upgrade button because I don't want it to upgrade automatically, because that's how we got into trouble last time. I just want to upgrade a few specific ones. That's all I want. There appears to be no upgrade button. You upgraded one earlier by accident? Nope. That was because I left the automatic upgrades on. And the requirements was gray. 1 herbs. It's got it. When it's not met, you can see it's red. It does say building can be upgraded right now. It's just there doesn't appear to be a button for it, as far as I can tell. Housing is really rather unfortunate. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. It's not ideal. We'll just have to hope the automatic upgrade doesn't give us any kind of suffering, which is not. See, I press the automatic upgrade and it's immediate. Try placing an upgraded house. There is no upgraded house option. You can't do that. Guess we're just living with this person walking all this way every time they want to deliver any and all fish. Okay, well, I think at this point we're kind of sort of locked into the build pattern here, which is, it's not a great build pattern, but it's the one we have to live with. If I'm going to change it, I have to redo this entire process from the start, which I may do. Okay. The arrow, you just saw it under the house picture. The arrow, you just saw it under the house picture. This one is not a button. That's just an indicator whether it has the ability to be upgraded. What's the tier 2 house in the menu? That's the tech level 2 construction. It's specifically the temporary shelter for winter coverage when something goes wrong. There's an upgrade button here. What does this do? Additional item recipes. Increased durability. I don't know if this is worth. Is SC2 Commander Championship ahead? I do not currently intend to cast the Direct Strike Commanders Tournament. I am aware of its existence. If that's what you're asking. Didn't realize this could be upgraded. Oh god. Can this be upgraded? No. This is here. You traveling merchant. Let's upgrade one of these and see what happens, because I don't know what that does. Wait a minute. Are the deer gone? Gotta wait to see if the deer come back, because they may not come back. Traveling merchant. Trader 1 is buying at a good price stone and tools. We shall sell some stone because that is a very good price for stone. That's 100. Confirm. Come back to that later. And you are selling us mostly food and medicine, but mostly food. I'm not interested. What do you need for more homesteads? It's just nothing. I have everything I need for more homesteads. Just time. Different food types, it's saying. Which is happening. We have bread. Do we still have breads? Bakery is no longer happening. So I think we're out of grain. Yes. The granary is empty. Disable this. Add one, disable this. Okay. We're up to 6 cows. We're gonna get some exponential cows here. Alright, other trader. You are buying baskets and iron ore. Yeah, let's sell this while you're still here. You are also buying pottery. We export pottery. And you are selling tools and fish. No weapons. I wouldn't mind picking up a few more iron ingots. Let's go 15 more. Yeah, as long as I don't use the... I have to use the slider for a lot of things. Okay. We have vegetables, smoked meats. All of our smoked meats are just stuck up here and no one can get them because they're so far away. This is a real problem. I don't know how to solve this problem. Like, look at this. This guy's literally just going back and forth carrying meats. Because this person has to come all the way over here in order to get down into the market. This is just trying to get to the market. He has to go up there. This is bad. This is really bad. This is... You cannot do this. The deer are back. Let's upgrade one of you to see how this works. I think I just disable this guy, yeah? So we actually get our goodies. But then, like, every time they need to... People still have to come over here. I don't know, man. Let's try... Ooh, game's dying. Let's try disabling meats here. See what happens. Herbs as well.
Hey you, time to stretch.
That's a good idea. Move storage to midpoint. We already have storage at the midpoint. We've got lots of storage at the midpoint. Like, it's all over the place around here. The problem is that we have no way of determining... We have no way of telling them where to put storage. So they'll store it anywhere, and if we don't have storage nearby them, they will literally walk across the entire world just to go put something around here, which is what's happening, because our villagers are coming from here, walking all the way up here, collecting like 10 meats, and then walking all the way back here to go put it into this guy. When instead we could just have any of our carts, which are currently idle, by the way, Just grab it from up north, bring it down in large droves, but there's no... Distributed systems don't work because you have to have it distributed everywhere, and oh, this is bad. We would have, in order for a distributed system to work, we would have to have every system completely self-sufficient and like no more than 5 houses or something around it. Do storages a priority system? No. No, they do not. It's a problem. Like, it's an actual problem. Like, look at this guy. Oh, he's gathering ore. You are stocking a build site. Yikes, bro. Alright, so these guys are upgrading as they get the things they need. Like this poor fish lady.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Why did the Secret Service surround the president with dozens of cows? They were trying to beef up security.
Hey. This is a good one. That's a real good one. So this person is taking 16 herbs and running it all the way back to probably over here. Which is crazy. But that's about the only place they can put it, actually, so that's fine. We're getting wheat this time. Our fertility is dropping fairly significantly. I think we go back to beans. For 2 years here. Specifically, these beans. Okay. Toss manure on your farms. Yeah, that's true. I got the opportunity to do that now. Put you here. Nice. So I won't need an extra year of just cleanup, so we can go straight into, I don't know, that'll be a good one. The weed is great. I actually don't need things here. I guess I can do another flax.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
We're still playing. Why are you doing this to me now? Let's remove this. If I add another flax, do I get an opportunity to do? No, we'll just do 2 flax and then do this. Plant another clover to make. Oh, I can't plant another clover. Okay. What about beans? No. Well, I guess that's all we get this time. Two months of our food is about to spoil. Like, I don't know how to help that. Move the meat closer. Actually a good idea. Oh boy, that's gonna ruin our... So what I'm going to do is some of that. I'll play around with it a little bit to see if that works out. Where's the smoked meats here? Transfer items. Just half. Confirm. Go get it. Start undoing the rest of these. The woman is walking fish all the way up here. I'm going to scream.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
What did the mama cow say to the baby cows? It's past your bedtime.
Oh no. It doesn't stop. Alright, so we should have everything disabled here. Come back to that later. How long until the food makes it here? It's starting to make it here. And if we remove it from here, it should go like right here or right here, both of which are far better locations. Let's get another smokehouse here because I think we need it. So I'm noticing things are getting smoked in suboptimal locations. Let's do this. Producing a lot of milk, a lot of goodies. Spending a year of recovering the field. Okay. That'll recover the field pretty well. Probably want to do another fishing location here. Like right here. This has a number of fish count. It's going to be possible to overfish this. Okay. There is so much stuff you have to take into account here. All right, this is fine. Can work with this. Handy tool is moving the gather circle. Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Why does a milking stool only have 3 legs? Because the cow has the udder.
Oh no, why are you like this? So many bovine jokes. They're so cheesy. Fodder quality seems to be dropping slightly, but I have to keep that in mind. 10 crops eaten by wildlife? How dare. That's an inconsequential amount of crops. Alright, so I believe we have obtained a fair amount of wheat, so we need to re-enable these. Okay, as this. Should get plenty of grain. You can tell that it's getting winter because all the bears come to hunt us. I don't need to react to that. Oh, wolf. Okay. Hey, the hunter is here. They have bows and arrows. And there's a cow running around. Okay. Building attacked? I'm sorry. Stole some of my berries. It's actually stealing a lot of berries. It's gonna steal like all the berries. Okay. I think it's time to reobtain these. We have arrows and we don't have bows here. Okay. Building on fire. Well, good thing we have wells. Wasn't there a well right here? No, it's right here. Okay, close. We have people with baskets now. They can actually carry things better. We also have a well here. Like, we're surrounded by wells. This is going to be fine. We're surrounded on all sides. Not even close, baby. Didn't we gotten scurvy yet? Oh, yes, a fair few. Hello there, DJ Nuke. Okay, is this completed construction? Not quite. Could do with some more willow. Greens. Could also go exploring some more, but I want to hunt down those bears. Like, a lot of them. Did we lose someone here? Why are you not automatically repopulating? We have 37 laborers. Why are you not automatically repopulating? Alright. Flag combat area. I don't know how to unflag combat area, but this needs to stop. Okay. Ooh, archer. Nice shot. Alright, how much grain do we have? 1,000 grain. Let's turn this up again. Oh, do the long shot. Yeah, got it. Alright. Unfortunately, this carcass I don't think can be picked up because there's no option to do that unless you put a hunter's den next to it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go exploring, just generally this way. See what happens. I also have 200 smoked meat. Thank you for reminding me. I was absolutely going to forget that. Smoked meats. Transfer items. Back to global storage. Confirm. So they should get out of there. It's no longer in the trading post. Just immediately. It isn't here. It isn't here. Don't tell me. It isn't here. Not here. Not here. Okay, so not in the trading post. Not here. Oh, concern intensifies. I do not have that many storages around where it could have gone. Did you pick it up? No. No. Well, hopefully the villagers can find it, because I can't. Alright, well. They should still be able to grab things from here. Let's see, these are slowly upgrading. This doesn't have desirability. Alright, so we need to get some more desirability up here around for all of these. So we go to decorations. Okay. I think we've got the gold to just do this. This is a longer range. Okay. Should be, what is that, 140 gold? Oh, what did the upgrade do for this guy? This produces animal traps at the cost of iron. Oh no. None of that. Carcasses, small carcasses, boar carcasses. Carcasses. So for boar carcasses and regular carcasses, but this can now do small carcasses and animal traps. Sets the target number of animal traps is set up and maintained. Trapping small animals is a good source of hides and tallow, but a poor source of meat. I thought I set that to 0. You know, we'll set this to 1, right? Because clearly it's already happening. So we already have an animal trap out here. You are transferring produced items. Carrying 106 meat. I think, did that go down by 10? No, so this temporary shelter isn't really needed anymore, given that there's a whole bunch of actual, like, shelters around here. Oh, how are military units doing besides hanging out in the middle of nowhere? Hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Return to barracks. I found the button to return to barracks. Boar sighted. Okay. Can this? I can retarget building work radius. So the next time a bear comes by, I can just go collect it. I'm learning. Learning is happening. Okay. I understand now. Food stockpiles are low. I dislike... So... I still don't have a solution to the whole spoiled thing. It spoils so much. It looks like it's not spoiling much. This tells me that it's spoiling much. So like we're consuming and producing at about the same rate. Just constantly higher, which is good. Very consistent production. Like, having some spoilage is good, but 50%, it's bad. And I hesitate to create more because we're always way ahead of our production. You're contemplating getting back into map diving? The Sandcastle Wars revamped. I played so much Sandcastle Wars and Brood War. Not really much in StarCraft 2. I saw there was several versions of it, but I didn't really play much of it. In StarCraft 2 at least. I wish I could, we have weapons for everyone. We no longer have standard swords, which we started with, so I don't know what happened to those. Let's go hunting. By hunting, I mean exploring. Over here. Played a lot. That was your main go-to, if you will. I mean, the best kind of devs are those who play the game immensely. Upgrade this. Immediate homestead upgrades. How many more homestead upgrades do we need? 10 more homesteads. Oof. Okay. So for that, we just need a lot of gold. Which is not going to happen for so long as we have this thing running. Soldiers getting cold, yeah. That happens. They're fine. I think these soldiers are chasing off the deer. Because this sucker's way over here now. Let's fan out a bit. Alright, so there's water here. Medicinal roots. Excellent. I'm not going to do anything with that's way too far away. Not going to build a second village out here. Oh, it's the northern edge of the world. We still have a lot of eastern direction to go. But understandable, you guys come on back here. Head east a bit. You have a sand pit. Okay. New traveling merchant. I think it's about time these guys start to head back, yeah. Yeah, they were starting to run low on food, okay. Return to barracks. Garrisoning. Alright. He's got raw meat on him. That's not an ideal thing to be carrying around. Okay, so we do have lots of gold available to us. Baskets on the cheap. We can make our own now. Probably want to get a couple of them while I can, because these are just kind of cheap and I've got the money for it. Just buy 20. So we don't produce many yet. Can sell some hides, don't need to. Pottery is not great. Predator sighted. Alright, so no one's here because they're all very far away. Please run. Just gonna let the soldiers come back and deal with it. I'm okay with this. Because they want to get my greens. Hello, Hunter's actually shooting at it. It's convenient. Four months of spoilage. We're running out of cured meats. And we've got a lot of, a whole lot of, raw meat just laying around. May need another smokehouse. Let's get another smokehouse. Just kind of accept that we're going to have people walking all over the place because I don't know a solution to it. Secure repository for the town's gold. I'll get this. I'll put this right here, I suppose. I'm sorry, 26 raiders, you what? Yeah, no. They can have anything they want up there. Oh, Lord, they coming. Alright, let's beef this up significantly. Not enough gold available. You know where there is some gold just kind of hanging out? In here. Transfer gold. Global storage, 700. We do not enough gold available. Nope. Come on. Nope. That's not the button I wanted to press. Thank you. Soldiers, how you doing? Badly. I pull them back here. Villagers, engage. Pull the boys. Uh-oh. No. They are not allowed to take our arrows. I think they get the arrows even if we get the ones with the backpacks. Alright. I need this button. Combat area here. We chase them down. We got fish back. Where are the soldiers at? It's been bad. This is not great. Well, we held it. I'm curious to see... We killed like 13 of them. Okay. Huh. Could have been better. Does the root cellar not do anything without barrels? That is correct. It does nothing without barrels. Oh, it's so close. Oh, they're getting attacked by the bear. Alright, well, they're not getting... They're getting away. That's unfortunate. There's at least one there with a backpack, it looks like. I don't know. Oh well. Okay, rebuild. Smokehouse rebuild. Firewood splitter destroyed. That's fine. This, we do not reconstruct. Alright, these guys we no longer need more than a few of. Okay, so that was costly. Can you post villagers in the guard towers? I can. I don't think I need to anymore. I think we're going to salvage this building. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a second Fletcher. Clearly this is an important thing. Armory, sword and shield. Where's Fletcher? Villagers raided. Yeah. All right. So we killed 12 raiders. They killed 1 villager. They pillaged 84 smoked fish, 27 pelts, 10 arrows, 2 bows, and 15 smoked meats. Cost efficiency. Time to make a big army. Oh yeah. You guys know it. Why use static defense? Okay, camera's over here now. Why use static defense when we can build a literal army? Fletchery. There we go. Slap that right in there. Hello, traveling merchant. And sell you some of our clay. And purchase he's I've got nothing. I don't want to purchase from you. Okay. Nice straight line here. Hello, scurvy. Grade you. Grade this. Okay. Now, soldier training, that should go down because we're no longer using this. Let's meet at this point and then return to garrison. We are lacking in melee combat weapons. No, I don't want you to produce 4 of these, just 1 of them. Because iron is kind of a premium right now. Okay, so they did pillage some of our stuff, but we got most of the ones that were doing the pillaging, so that was good. We are absolutely not getting enough food here. Like, it's not even close. Okay. Let's get another fishery. Crops lost to wildlife. Sure, sure. Hunter cabin, forager shack, fishing shack. Put you here. A road. A road. Cross. Building storage is full. Great. That means we can do another pickup of fish. Another orchid. Speaking of which, how are these doing? They will live for another 3 years. The apple trees haven't even started producing fruit yet. You know, I wouldn't mind doing another orchid. Let's do some exploration first, though. Just generally out into the wilderness. This is the edge of the world here. I can't build any, can't send anyone out over here. Let's see what's going on over here. I'll probably build another orchard. Just along this way. Just wildlife, some flax. It's a doe! Hunt here, please. You know, I should probably build a smokehouse over here. Ooh, gotta be careful with this though. Get too close to the houses. Okay. What is the objective of this game? Survive. So far, we've gotten survival has been pretty easygoing. We are literally out of food. Why are we not producing food? What's going on here? Butchering meat, smoking. Okay, we have, that's gonna happen eventually, a couple months. This is not food. Okay, we don't need these here anymore. It's not wheat season. Feed stores. I'm so confused. Where's our food going? We're producing more. Oh, it's all just spoiled. It all just spoiled. Okay. I say we're producing more than we ever have. It's just all spoiled. Okay. Well, let's build another forager. Click some berries. Here. Wait a minute. I can move the foraging spot, can't I? I can. So we build the forager here. And we move it here. That should give us some extra room to work with things. We do the same thing over here. Forager here. Move it over here. That might be a little far, but... I'm going to reduce meat smoking in the new smokehouse. Crops lost to wildlife. Reduce meat smoking. I don't know what that means. I'm not aware of any kind of option to reduce. Productivity. Not constructed yet, so that's not ideal. 1 month of food and it's already about to spoil. Okay. Have those deer been taken? I certainly hope so. I don't see them anymore. Okay. Put this back here then. That is exactly going to fill up my population. So we will need more houses very shortly here. Up to 6 deer here. They are doing the big long trek, which is unavoidable, it would seem. Okay. I guess you just have to have 4 here, and there's no alternative. Which is unfortunate. But, alas, it is the life in which we live. There's lots of deer here. Okay. I think if I get rid of these, then all of these weapons and such cease to exist. Which makes me sad. Because while that doesn't really make sense, that seems to have been what's happening. Because I keep running out of them without using them. Can I... Really, the big ticket item here is the willow. If I do this... Where is it going? If I do this... Nope. If I do this... Thank you. Okay. We get the willow out of it. Nice. Reduce the meat smoking and increase the fish smoking so they don't haul meat across town. Oh, so there is no reduce option in this game. You can't. That isn't that isn't something you can do. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean here. Okay. This I don't think I actually mind. Guess it would be more efficient. This I don't think I actually mind. Because if it's not being done here, then it's not being done at all. Because right now, we just need more because we have way too much protein, raw meat. So anyone who can smoke it is good. Just hopefully it doesn't go crazy. And collect all of it. Okay. How do I sound like I'm mostly awake? That's because I am mostly awake. Okay, so we've got a lot of fishing opportunities over here. But oh boy, is that gonna be a logistics nightmare. Okay, so we are not actually hunting deer is a problem. Because we're too busy carrying all the goods all the way up and down here. Oh, not great. It's the same problem we're having with the storehouse. It's the same problem we're having without the storehouse. I think you just kind of have to accept that there's no means of avoiding having people picking up one item and walking across the world with it. Because there's no tools to prevent that. And the carts don't help because the carts only go from between storehouses and only go between the storehouses and like the really big ticket items, the stockyards, storehouses, and well, this is mostly full. The stockyards, storehouses, and I forget what they're called. Because we're driving a wagon up here to pick up something. Alright, 3 months of food. Lots of deer. And part of the logistics system isn't very well polished. Yeah, it's a real issue. We're having people walk all the way across the world for no reason. And, of course, no one else can empty these things. So we've got 30 fish in here. The fish, this place is full. It can't hold any more fish, and the only person who's allowed to touch it is this fisherman. So they have to stop fishing and walk all the way around. Should be a slaughter. You could just reach a warehouse or something. Even if you limit it, it's not going to stop the problem. There has to be a priority system or something. Unless you're flooding it. Yeah, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Because we are out of milk. We're out of vegetables. We can't get vegetables here. Are we out of vegetables? We're not out of vegetables. We've got a lot of vegetables. But what we don't have is we don't have vegetables here. Yikes. Thank you for activating subtitles. Subtitles? No, that's just a YouTube thing. That happens automatically. I think actually there is a way to disable them if you really want to. But normally they're just there and, well, always have been. At least as far back as I can remember. You do have the option... I do have the option to make them editable by certain community members, so they can be manually created. Which is often better than the auto-generated subtitles. I don't think it's worth it. But I appreciate it. I'm always happy to make things as accessible as possible. Subtitles are rather delayed for you? Oh, I can only imagine. I imagine they don't work for live streams. If they're saying you're currently working right now, I am surprised to hear that. Very surprised to hear that. Thank you for not deactivating them. Yeah. It is what it is. So I'm not aware of any ways of obtaining other vegetables other than the ones we currently have, and they aren't residing in here. So I guess all our cows just starved to death. So that's great. So I can't put them in here. Okay. This did help with the fertility a lot, though. I need more farms. And by a lot. Food production, farm. There's no way this is growing in time. We just have to get greens from foraging. Okay. Predator sighted. Oh, that's illegal. I need those. Don't take my soap. Nah, he's coming over here now. Nah. He's gonna get so much before we can react. Slaughter like half of them and buy a bunch of wheat on the market. You can't buy. The market doesn't work that way. You can't buy on the market. Just leaving fruit all over the place. Yeah. Slaughtering them, I'm pretty certain won't affect anything because they don't have any food to begin with. Therefore, there's no... It's not like I'm rationing food by removing some of the others. Just don't miss, guys. Big target, don't miss. Age of Empires arrows. Got it. Alright, sweet. Gold ore, iron ore. Deer-sided, love to see it. Okay, return the barracks. So two things. One, we need one of you guys to come over here. Pick this up. Two, I want another hunter's cabin over here. Over here will do. Just need roads absolutely everywhere. We're making somewhat more money now. Unhealthy livestock herd. Yep. They've literally been starving. Oh, hey. We got fodder now. Where that came from? Haven't the foggiest idea. But we're gonna get it. Oh, I think it's because we're going out to graze. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, collect this. This is active, which means we can move you over here. Like so. I should have this whole place covered. More or less. Smoke and meat. I should have a firewood splitter here as well. Just so they don't have to go far. Don't have to. They still will, but they don't have to. Second Fletcher needs to make lots more arrows. Like 10 to 1. I don't know what the rate of this is. So we're going to have a fair few bows laying around. Arrows, on the other hand, get used all the time. Time to start paying myself overtime, if only, if only. Still have arrows in this sucker. I'm also fairly certain that if you uncheck this, people can't pull from it anymore, which is really rather unfortunate. Like, very unfortunate. Alright, let's get some more houses up and running. We can build some here, over here. This temporary shelter, we don't need this anymore. It's been overtaken. Hello, scurvy. Get one more here. Okay. A new traveling merchant. It's the same old guy. Alright, he's willing to buy swords, but we don't have swords. He's willing to buy clothes at average price. He's willing to buy honey at a great price. Let's do exactly that. 200. Adjust the sliders so it works. Confirm. He is selling coats, smoked meats. I wouldn't mind buying some smoked meats, to be honest. Oh, but I could buy regular meats. We have no crude weapons. And smoke it myself at a quarter of the price. Yeah. Building's on fire in the rain. I have complete faith that you guys got this. We'll sell our stone here. We're running a little low on stone, so I'm not going to sell anymore. We've got meats. We can sell the honey. Okay. This is also on fire. Has been fixed. At least there's plenty of water to go around. It's gonna be a while before this farm is ready to go. We can make so many clothes. Speaking of which, you merchant, did I miss you coming in? Trader 2. Buying soap. Oh, and stone for a better price. Oh no. Oh well. We have one basket. Okay. Can't use the number. Was he not buying? Oh no, he's not buying. He's only selling candles. Okay. I don't need any of these things that he's selling. I am, however, willing to sell him some of my soap. Did I forget to put most of your gold in the vaults? Yeah, that would be a great idea. We're rich. Alright. So, if I were to do, just out of curiosity, if I were to do, so we got gold here. Here? We don't have gold here. Where's our gold? We have 45 gold here. It's scattered around other places. So what I'm going to do is transfer gold, all of it into the trading post. Just all of it right now. This person's gonna have to go get all of it. Love in the time of cholera. Oh no. Let's remove gold from here as an option. Remove gold from here as an option. Remove gold from here as an option. How many produced materials? Luxury goods. Armaments. Usable goods. Linen clothes. 22. Soap. Okay, that's fine. Tempted to get a second school. Alright, we probably have all of our gold here now. I say. So new gold goes here. New gold goes here. Great, great, great. Transfer gold. Just keep a little bit of the trading post. Confirm. Okay. Someone's got a huge amount of lugging of gold to go around for. Trade you all the gold for iron. Oh no. Okay. Alright. I needed to come over. We collected that bear. Maybe. We no longer need this guy. I'm gonna have you back over here now. Did I build a foraging? I did. Hunter's cabin. You hunt over here. Interesting. Forager doing foraging things. Over here. Foraging for eggs. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, so we've got a lot of gold. You know what that means? Decorations. A lot of them. Get those numbers up. That's going to cost a lot, but we'll get it. Okay. Do I have a granary yet? I do. I do have a granary. I should probably... The problem with the granary is it holds wheat, which is fine, but then you have to make wheat, or, grow it, which is also fine, but that process is a lot, and it is unsustainable. You will lose all of your goods, or you will lose your farmland if you keep growing wheat, which makes the whole growing of wheat process less exciting. So, It's like if I grow wheat for like 2 seasons in a row, it's just bad. It's very bad. I lose all of my fertility, so which is why I'm growing beans. Actually, if I undo beans and instead do these. It's not. Yeah, it's something. Did you build storage carts early in the game? I've got storage carts, yes. Well, storage carts. I can move this one, I suppose, but I don't really need to. I've gotten the wagon shops, if that's what you're referring to. Fairly certain they're just not super useful. Like, mechanically, they don't work very well. They're not better than villagers, certainly. Just moving things about, which is a concern. Because, well, logistics is a nightmare in this game, it would seem. Capture gold is in one of those. Gold is in the vault. Gold's not in the vault. It's accessible to me. But it's not in the vault. I don't know what that means. I've noticed that happened a few times already. Where a lot of my materials are not visible anywhere I can find. But they are available somewhere. It's just nowhere I can find. I didn't even notice my gold was somewhere incorporeal. Okay. What am I missing? I'm missing several more homesteads. Working on that, but then I'll hit tier 3. Time management, some idle. Anything I should do for not doing the first 10 minutes if you're just starting, you are asking the wrong person. You have about as much experience as I do at this point. We need more smoke. We're at 345 protein. More smokehouses. So many more smokehouses. There's fishing. Smokehouse. Smokehouse. This is fine. This game would be neat for cooperative multiplayer. Well, I don't know if I want to do that to someone. Might burn through some of our firewood here, but that's fine because we've got 800 of it. You should build a town that specializes in something. Be interesting. See how that worked out. At that point, I think you'd just probably be special just playing the game separately. Definitely need to invest into grains. We've got fruits. Got a lot of fruit. Okay, a lot of it. Flax is working well for us. Do I need to go double flax here? I could. I'll leave this the flax farm because this is I guess not perfectly sustainable, but I don't think I need this. I could do another one of these. Cannot do that. That should help. It's still not really sustainable, but it'll do something, I guess. Okay. What do you need to build barrels? No idea. We haven't unlocked that technology yet. This is a mobile storage, which is nice, I guess, but it doesn't solve the problems. Okay. We are making too much flax. We can't use it fast enough. Okay, so I'm hesitant to have this turn into food, but we are definitely making too much flax. Okay. Anyone else here because of Spiffing Brit? I'm sorry. Did Spiffing Brit do something? Have I been away for a few hours and he go nuts? Did he break something new? Hello there, Jesse. Welcome to the chat. Let's actually do this. Go harvest these rocks real quick. Spiff broke YouTube again. Did he? Ooh, we can actually get this up and running, like almost immediately. However, we need to just do a whole bunch of this, followed by a whole bunch of this, followed by... We'll see. Probably wheat. I'm likely going to need 3 or 4 farms that just do like a 3-year rotation, because I'm assuming because they have a 3-year rotation, that's what this is meant to be, where I have 3 different farms where one does wheat every 3 years, and the other 2 years are just fertility maintenance, and then you have 3 farms that just rotate like that, and that's it. Like, that's... I'm guessing that's what we need to do. So I should probably set up another farm. So we're gonna have wheat, flax, other things. We'll have probably greens here. This is not how farming should work. I'm not going to pretend to know how it should work in this game. All I know is that if you go wheat into wheat, you have a problem. Like, if you have wheat on 2 of these, you have a real big problem. Could probably, you know, put in like beans or something in there, mix it in, but like... It's an issue that can happen real quick. So I could have 3 farms where each one does wheat every 3 years and just alternate it. So I'll have 1 wheat harvest every year. Don't need as much maintenance if you rotate crops. So I am rotating crops, and I'm still needing this much maintenance, which is what we've been doing this whole time. And I've had to constantly shift it because I need to do less. I need to do fewer crop rotation and just less planting, like overall. So I just need to not have as much growing. All right, so right here. I can show you the math on this. It displays it here. This is a -6 to your growth on this farm. This gives no food, but gives a +3. This gives small amount of food and +1. This gives no food and +3. This gives small food and -2. So right now, we're losing -1 every 3 years, which isn't bad. Like, there's nothing terribly wrong with it. It just means I won't be able to sustain this indefinitely. I'll have to swap it off and change it. I'll have to swap it off and change it around and stop doing these, probably these turnips, and instead do... Is there anything that does only a -1? No. So I'll just have to do an extra year of not producing food on this. Or perhaps that 1% every 3 years is offsettable by the compost yards. So this might be, this is probably sustainable if I have compost yards dumping into it as often as possible. But as it stands, there is no way for me to sustainably do wheat or grain every year unless I have multiple fields each doing that. So like, yes, I have 3 crop fields where where each crop field only grows wheat once every 3 years. And that's just how that's going to work. That's just how the math seems to work out in this game. Which is fine. It's just, you know, something I have to take into consideration. Why do we have so much protein? Why do we still have so much protein? Stockpiling this place. Carrying fish from down the way down the road. Carrying meat from God knows where. Okay. This is fine. The entirety of the interior should not be maintenance. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. This is our main food source. Like, this is... growing clovers and doing maintenance is... it's maintenance. Y'all still hanging up here? So many walking to and fro. You are stalking a market by grabbing something from up here and taking it down to the market. The only thing that you could grab is this meat. You can actually get a lot of things you can grab up here. A lot of things. Peas during winter. Winter is not an operable thing. You cannot have anything during winter. Like it's hard locked. Hey, we keep this alive. Fruit is spoiling. Oh no. We'll be fine. How are these looking? We're up to 18 houses now, luxury. Still have some more in production. We're actually out of stone, like entirely. Okay. I mean, we're harvesting stone. Got some more stone over here to harvest too. All right. Time to get the new farms going. I may have to do an entire another year of maintenance. That's a lot of weed. A lot of weeds. I guess these things are kind of weed resistant as long as the rockiness isn't too... Well, we'll see how that turns out. After 4 sessions of maintenance. Okay, so I need a rotation for these guys. Probably do this. Alright, so we have... What is your... You are -3. You're only -3. So that's +3. So we need 1 clover for that. So we can actually just... do... beans here or something. -2. Yeah. Maintenance. Maintenance first. And then these guys. Nope, nope, nope. Here. Nope. Maintenance. Thank you. There we go. Well, that should keep us positive. That's +3 plus... So that's +3 +6 +7. And this is -3 -2. So we have a +2 on this rotation. Every 3 years. So that'll be fine, and certainly enough flax, unless I want to start mass producing. Yeah. How many farmers do we have here? Oh. Okay. I think some of these farmers got distracted helping up here. Which, I mean, that's fine. As long as this gets completed before winter. Got a whole year to do that. The first one took us like 3 years to do. How are we looking over here? All of these are going well. Sweet. So the only thing we're missing here now is the different food types, I suppose. Which, that's gonna happen. This is missing firewood. We have 800 around. So we just need some of the stock. This is what's going on. New traveling merchant. Alright, traveling merchants. You, sir, are buying nothing that I want to sell to you. You are selling cheese, hide stuff. Nope. Not this time. Going to build another work camp. Resources. Can do some more mining of the rocks around here. Collect it all. So the question is, it seems the fish count doesn't move. I don't know. It is wheat year. So we can get all the wheat. When I do 3x3 gardens instead of 3 1x1s to save some materials? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know that the bonus from the 3x3 is stronger than 1x3s. So for example, putting this guy here does brings it up to 42. So that's plus 9, where each of these does 3. It's the same. It's just the same, at least for the adjacent ones. The 3x3s affect more, so it's better overall, but it's the same toward these houses. And the medium ones, 3x3s, cost 150 gold, 15 stone. Each of these costs 5 stone and 15 gold. So the garden trails, the 1x3s, are way cheaper, and by a lot. Like, a huge amount. And are, for the time being, similar in cost, or similar in effect, not cost. Yeah, I still don't know where that like 2,500 gold is. It's just gone. Like, I can use it. I have it available to me. But it is not visible anywhere on the map that I can observe, to my knowledge. I'm out of stone. I have been out of stone for quite some time. It's, I've already harvested quite a lot of stone since I ran out. It's just, you know, a work in progress. This is not yet completed, so be a while. I think I accidentally built this on one of the stones. So they're harvesting the stone. They are harvesting the stone to get it out of the way for this place, which I guess is fine. You know the stonemason? I have 0 stonemasons as of this moment. Build 10 apiaries. That's a good idea, actually. Just all over the place. It's not food, is it? Hey, here we go. Okay. Can always move these later, but for the time being. Slap these guys everywhere. It is going to cost me some stone, but it's just free resources. All it costs is some villager travel time, which is not that big a deal. concern I have is that these do cost farmers to work on. And our farmers are a little bit occupied, but they are around. Building's on fire. We have plenty of water source nearby from every direction. Well, maybe not 10, but at least a couple. I will literally build 10 and then probably more. Someone started a fire. At least we get an overwhelming response from people, which is nice. It's better than too few. Only 6 more rocks here. We are up to 17 houses. Why? So I feel like the multiple food types thing. I've got a whole lot of multiple food types. I guess I'm not that big on food types. Like, I've got a lot of milk, I've got a lot of vegetables, and I got a lot of meat. I should be able to fund all of these houses with multiple food types. It feels like they just are deciding not to. And I don't have a way of doing that, so it almost feels random. The ability to upgrade these. Predator sighted. Up here. We will be hunting the bear. Run away from the bear, please. Thank you. We already have a hunter's lodge around there, right? Somewhere. Forager shack. Yeah, up here. Bear running off. We should probably hunt that bear down. Send it over here. Alright, soldiers. Go get them. Armed with crude weapons. And bow and arrows. You have 7 arrows. Are you guys only allowed to carry 7 arrows each? We have hundreds of arrows at this point. Okay. Only 7 arrows that needs an upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Well, our bear went off too. Let's go over here. It's almost... It's late summer. It's about time the bears to come by and start attacking things. Compost here. Oh, it's so close to being done. It is so close to being done. We'll get it before the year's out. And we're gonna have wheat this year. It's gonna be great. Let's actually start enabling this because we should have someone already starting the harvesting process soon. We'll have plenty of things in the granary. I'm so close yet so far. Yeah. So if it ticks over to the winter, gonna have a bad time. Could you guys get up here? You guys just go straight up the mountain face? Is that just how that works? Let's focus rocks right now. Yeah, they pretty much just go straight up the mountain, don't they? Or, no? No. They're going. Okay, so they do have some limits to how vertical they can walk. This is a huge amount of iron. Crops ready for assignments. Okay, so first off, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna keep that going. This sucker manages to have grain in storage despite not having any crops, which is impressive. Okay. Alright, great, they're up here. Not much up here, I suppose. It's like a den of bears or something. No? Okay, how are you guys on food? They need to come back soon. They should come back soon. Alright, return to barracks. That you can be available for when the bears start hunting. Infected with turnip leaf spots. Affects turnips and cabbages. Carried by the wind, this disease damages the leaves of turnip plants and can cause moderate crop loss. It can spread to nearby turnip fields if not properly managed. These are turnips, right? Yeah, okay, so we no longer do turnips here. Instead, we do peas. Which is fine. Cabbage? Cabbage. We've dealt with infections before to our crops. Did you guys make it back? They're still in work in progress. Let's do this. 35 laborers. Oof. We're at 19 farmers though, so that's cool. No houses currently under construction, but it is slowly happening. I think I just need to have massive amounts of food and hope that the villagers just collect the right ones. is we do have a lot of food, like a lot of food. It's just whether they collect the right ones or not seems to be largely out of my control. I probably also want to get several granaries, like 3 of them. As long as I have only 1 of these going. I'm immediately thinking of doubling this up, like just immediately, just 3 more crop plots, giant crop plots. We can do wheat for each one, where each crop plot is large enough to fill up most of a granary, and then we just have wheat all the time. So we can have about 2 granaries full all year long and just constant bread, which would solve our food diversity problem. Probably wouldn't solve our food diversity problem, but, you know, it would help, maybe. I'm not confident at all about that, actually. Like, this guy's got 2 different types of food. All he needs is... This guy's got 2 different types of food. Well, we actually have a pretty serious waste problem. Need another composter. To keep it away from the houses. Okay. This is fine. This is fine too. This game kind of looks like Dawn of Man, but more advanced. Well, I don't know what that is. This is definitely a city builder kind of game. In that style. Finally found out where that gold is going. Well, no. So it wasn't the +4 +8 or whatever it was. There's right now we have 28 gold draining into our quote unquote services. Monthly cost of 4, bringing us a total of 8, which is not 28. Now, we do know this costs 20, but this isn't the only time when we've had this, and I've been sitting there questioning, like, when this guy's disabled, we've got other things going, like, what on earth where's all our money going? So right now we're not dealing with unknown lack of gold locations. Is this backwards? It is? I guess it doesn't really matter. It matters. We do have the problem of... It's not really a problem. We do have the concern that, well, we have 300 gold in our vaults. 500 gold in our trading post, and 3,000 gold somewhere. I don't know where that somewhere is, but it's somewhere. Oh, the lakes are freezing over. So if I were to restart this, I would probably want to... I don't know, like if I were to start near the edge of the world where I could do one of these oceans or giant lakes, that would be great for food. But I also feel like that would mean travel times to other parts of the map are just impossible. Probably starting somewhere adjacent to a massive farmland. Kind of sort of what I've done here is likely the way to go. Farmland, it seems farmland and no gold storage. Just prioritize it. It seems farmland and just vacant wasteland area is needed for masses of houses as well as, well, general survivability in terms of food. That's probably the two most important things. I imagine it's probably best that you don't chop down, that you don't build over your forests. Chopping them down is fine because they regrow, but as long as you don't build over them and destroy the tree regrowth spots, then it should be fine. This guy's seeking shelter. Does he go into the temporary shelter? No. Because everyone's already in. It's already filled. Okay, that's understandable. We've got typhoid from an infection. Okay. Seeking medicine, storage is full. Understandable. Cannot fish because the lake is frozen. Firewood splitter is full. We've got manure on the streets, which means we need more. Where are these guys working? We just produced 2 more of these, so we should be catching up. Where's the other one? Thought I put it over here. Put it over here. That's fine. Okay. Yes. So we should be clearing these out of their waste matter. Can actually upgrade these to tier 3-ish soon. Well, it could be a while before we can actually get to unlock the tier 3 tech, but additional housing capacity. Additional housing capacity is what it gets us. Okay. Predator sighted. I wish I could control group this thing, and I don't have to zoom all the way over here every time. There we go. It's raiding a house. Get out of the house. I kind of need all those goodies. You're eating my herbs, my food. Okay. Interestingly enough, this house is the house of the soldiers, so he's going to defend his own home. Oh. Going up here. Okay. Okay. So we need This is actually going to be a good crop rotation here. We no longer do turnips. We now only do peas for the time being. Same thing here. Here. We now only do peas. Because infections. Did you guys catch up to this bear yet? Oh, it definitely got away. Okay. This is fine. They're harvesting. Doo-doo-doo. Has empty crop seasons? It does not. It's just a little far away from people. They have to walk a fair bit of distance, and they seem to get distracted, which is understandable and not that big a deal, I imagine. I hope. Traveling merchant. I don't know that I want to sell my pottery to this person right now. It's kind of average priced. I could get some basic tools. That would be good. Okay, let's do that. I need gold. Let that trade. Let that transfer. Could use some crude weapons as well. I don't think I need heavy tools. I still have a heavy tool. Yeah, we're running out of we're short on basic tools is a thing. Hey, there's the gold coming in. Okay. I still don't know where this gold is coming from. It's clearly not coming from the vault. But here we are. Wow, I just purchased like 60 of these tools and we're still... They're getting all used. Okay. I didn't realize we were so short of them. If you can't find the gold, maybe the raiders can't either. You know? It's entirely possible. $17 more tools. Wow, actually, think we got him. No, we're still draining tools real quick. All right, transfer gold. I want to leave it like this. I don't want to have fewer than... Oh, another trader is in. Oh, actually, we can sell some of our... Sell some of these, can't we? Don't need that many. We have no shoes. We need more shoes. Sell some of our wood. Hmm. Soap is on a premium right now. Okay, this is just gonna take a while, isn't it? It is. I'll sell some of these, but I don't really want to... Wait, what? No. Sell. Because it's not a great price for it, but it hasn't been a great price for quite some time, so we'll just sell like 60 of them. Just have us a little extra cash to play with. This is nice. Okay. Ah, I can't because he's out of money, because we sold... He purchased too much of our stuff. But I don't want to purchase anything from him. This person, however... Yeah. We can... This is still a good price. Let's do this. We're rich. Again. So that should go into the vault. Should go into the vault, yes? We'll find out. No fish in range. We seem to have very rapidly fished the entire lake out of existence. Which is not great. Oh, the fish are back. Yeah, I think it's just every year there's a maximum amount of fish you can get out of it. And it just, there's no fishing it out. That's what I suspect. Can buy pottery from the other trader? I can, but like, why though? I have all the pottery I need. And I don't remember the pricings on them. And I'm pretty certain that I couldn't buy from one and sell from the other. I think wasn't the case. We're gonna have wheat again this year. It's gonna be great. Good. This thing is still infected with turnip leaf spot. This is going to be a little while before we're ready. I think we'll have this next year. Yeah, we're good to go. Oh, did we just put ourselves over a population cap? We did. Oops. Where can we put more houses? Whoa. We're at house building spots, aren't we? Here? No. We're at house building spots. That's not great. We have to do more. Or just lose 5 people. Okay. Are we going to do this house thing again? Put one here. We share those backyards. It's probably the way to go. Maybe here-ish. I could do it on this side too. Or I suppose alternatively, better decided. Hello, it's right here. Wow, this sucker's like all the way in here. He's hunting my trade cart. Alright, well, the soldiers are here now. And its HP goes away. And it's well within range. It straight up dies within range of the hunters, so that should do it. Nice. Crops lost to wildlife. I don't see a deer here. Okay. Housing. So how I want this is 2, 3, like this. And then this will actually need to be moved over by 1. Because there'll be a road there. Then this guy right here. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be how it is. Because this road will go in between. That'll throw off the numbers a little bit. But it's workable. Concern is that I will have this area here which cannot be housed. But it's fine. Because the alternative is to do a whole lot of mess. Is it worth it? Might be worth it to have this guy in here instead. Because then I get those two. It's less efficient. It's less efficient. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't look at it. You can tell where the fire was. Because all the water just came out of somewhere, out of everywhere. There's the deer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wind down for the night. It has been a great time. Nice and relaxing, actually, I say, as if I haven't spent literally all night on this. But it's been enjoyable. It's been pretty alright. So for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.